We are here, and then I'll give us some music in the background. Hello, welcome to our game. Few things running in the background there, but we are up to Pathfinder session number 106. Yeah, that is correct. Out of 233 on this night. So it has been a significant part of the Friday night gaming for quite a while. Season 5, episode 33. So it's definitely bringing up the average of 20 odd sessions a game. I think it's averaged at like 21 and a half sessions a game. As a season for it. So we're getting this one's pushing up the average quite a bit.
Yeah.
And we're only up to the fourth day of the 6th month of the year 4710. So this dungeon crawl has literally been 4 days.
Feels like years.
It has been probably close to 10 sessions over 4 days.
Wow. Yeah.
Because that's how deadly it has been and how often I've been keeping track of what people do.
A few months really.
So, as there will be a few things happening in this storyline today, we shall be starting off with those who wake up. But before we get to that, we will have people going to do some downtime while they were sleeping, and we'll introduce one of those people being Peter.
Greetings. I'm playing Lord Willy Won Kenobi, monk, human of Yangahoth, Dwarven City. And yes, I want to at least ask a question while I'm lying down getting ready to actually go to sleep.
Okay.
So, having never done this before, my character in his mind says, "Kiddies, are you there?"
Give me a religion roll to see how well you can call out to these beings of the other world.
Meow, meow, meow,
Yeah, meow, meow, meow. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Okay, so you get out this tin of this,
Yeah.
start peeling it open, and then you've got seeing all these little eyes start appearing.
Tuna can. Dinner time.
In my head,
Oh, you went.
in my head, I'm thinking they always come when they're not asked, and I bet you they never come when they are asked. Damn cats.
Just get the cat.
Okay, so Willie then falls unconscious at that point. I'm assuming he was on watch.
Now this is when I'm getting ready to sleep.
So you basically go to sleep straight away with that. As far as people know, you've just gone.
Nice.
Yes. And in the morning you're going to cough up with a verbal.
Yeah.
And you find yourself sitting in a plush armchair. More comfortable than you usually get.
But is it scratched as well?
I look around.
Not scratched at all.
Mm-hmm.
And you do see around you are 3 cats, your friend Hank, and someone you weren't expecting do so, which means we introduced Em at this point.
Hello, I was playing Gordar.
Well, you are for this session.
Oh, okay. The the flex one arm, because I can live up to my name now. Actually, good question. Do I have my only one arm, or do I have both?
Only one arm.
Okay. Flex one arm.
so hopeful
So
that he's
hopeful,
second
yeah.
arm.
Yeah.
Nope.
No. And do I have Poppy standing next to me?
You do have Puppy standing next to you.
And Puppy. I do not have Giant. I'm not sure what happened to Giant. And yes, I unfortunately died. I am the death.
I am.
Blah.
Yes, you got actually brought back as a wraith and attacked the party, and then the party had to kill you as well.
The second time.
So the party didn't kill you the first time, but you died, and then the party had to kill you.
Yep.
Very sad.
You
Yeah.
died twice.
I had a bad day.
Before I remember getting up again after dying.
And the amusing thing is, if you've ever been turned into an undead, you can't be brought back with healing magic.
Resurrected?
No.
Not at all.
No? Okay.
Undeath is the death knell to being brought back. It is death magic has been applied.
Important safety tip.
Yeah, so you either get resurrected or you become undead.
Great.
So
No. You,
I died.
you follow
and
the
then got
laws,
turned
you
into a
then
wraith,
go on
which
to the
means I
afterlife,
had
and then
no
you just
effects.
wait your turn to come back again.
Okay, so yes, I believe Em had a thing with Dusa to pass on, and I'll add in little bits here and there.
Yes, Druza comes up to Billy and flexes in his usual style. And and then he clasps Lily on the shoulder and just says thank you.
For what?
You saved me.
I did. From what? What did I save you from?
You saved me from serving my eternal enemy.
Really?
You gave her funeral luck again. Never could like your one.
Yes, I do know that. Yes.
Yeah.
So I look at Hank
Mm-hmm.
and I say, okay, well if that's true, then why are you fucking with me?
He shrugs and goes, in which way this time?
Well, our thief decided to tell me that through my actions I had sent Doozer to hell.
Well, that's because he serves Dusa's enemy.
Really?
Cat's out of the bag now.
Fuck.
And he has done so since he died.
Uh-huh.
He
Okay.
can no longer act against the wishes of his new master.
Uh-huh. That's great.
And I believe his new master wants to see you all dead.
Okay.
Not satisfied now that Dusa has gotten away with the grace of Pharasma. Being the only one who could literally take Dusa away from a devil.
So Doozer didn't go to hell because Pharasma intervened.
Because Pharasma heard your prayer.
Uh-huh.
Pharasma seems to like you for some reason.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure why it's a good thing to have a god like you.
No, me either. I sort of give him a look.
Druza kind of like pats you again and goes, "It's okay, mate. Avenge me, and you will be forever called out in the heavens." By Gordar.
Fuck yes.
He
The,
tries to
I planned already to continue our agreement. So yes, Sandpoint Devil. Yeah.
Can I give him my favorite enemy?
You can.
I'll do so.
Yeah, you can now take on my enemy.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yes, you've now just been cursed.
How is that a good thing? Oh, by the way, congratulations, you're cursed. What?
By the way,
By the way,
you just accepted my challenge.
Yeah.
So.
this glowing red target is now yours.
And also, you probably are anyway, considering you're the one who stole Dusa from the devil.
Oh yeah.
So it seems like I'm not helping, but I'm helping, right?
And you also hear from Hank that he says, with that, I believe that Goram has given you a bonus that if you call out his name in a challenge, he will answer.
I saw how well that worked for you, and I don't really think that's possible.
That's completely up to you. You never did it in fighting the devil.
Okay.
Not, you never called it out when you were at disadvantage, mainly when you were at advantage until near the end.
Yes. Your equipment. What do you want to have happen to that?
Take what you need. Take the ruins.
You've got any family?
Make flute out of my
Church?
bones.
I mean, I know, as been said, you're a worshipper of Gorm. So,
I don't know if I have a body because I got turned into a wraith.
no, you've always got a body.
If not, I should have like a
Dice jail for
necklace
that one.
with glass bead and his mother's pendant. If you can take that back to my village in Urgulin in the Cinderlands. Whenever you can. Tell them of my
He's a shiny side.
Bravery.
Yeah, he's a shiny.
Well, you died a hero, not a, and you died serving your god.
Yeah. So tell them of my glorious death, basically.
Rebirth and death again.
Yeah.
I will do so.
And then I serve Gorum to the end. Or try to anyway, but yeah, he got angry with me occasionally, but I tried.
It's how it works with gods. Looks at Hank again.
He held up his hand for a high five.
I love it. Why didn't I get Hank?
Well, look, just between the two of us, I'm glad. Effectively.
Does a little flex for you again.
Enjoy your afterlife.
I shall do so now.
And
Yeah.
at this point, you do see Pharasma coming along to take Doozer along to be judged.
Really, buddy.
Alright, I watch as long as I can. And
Well, it sort of fades as Pharasma collects Doozer.
and then I thank Hank and the kiddies for their help.
You get a lot of purring all round. It's the nicest I've been.
I know, right? It's weirding me out.
Yeah.
That sounded like I.
Background
That
noise.
sounded like I punched Hank in the kidneys.
He's probably thinking about it.
Well, Hank's brought me back about 4 or 5 times. So
I count 3.
It feels like 4 or 5 times.
Once was by Pharasma.
really,
Yes, that was where you got the Pharasma curse.
that's right.
Each curse was by the person who brought you back. Which is why getting Lamastu to bring you back, or the Sandpoint Devil to bring you back, has their own kettle of problems.
Wouldn't have known about that one, no.
Okay, so now introduce Jeremy. Does Gordar do anything special prep before he finishes his time on watch?
Sorry. I could go off. I've got a mouthful of food.
I'm sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. I normally do that to Josh.
Yeah. Well, okay, that. Order, Elven, half human, warrior of Sandpoint, would-be hero of the Pathfinder Society, helping to guide it back to the proper legendary status. Currently feeling a little bit under the weather, but he'll be fine. Basically, yeah, he will do his normal evening preparations and be up for what? Whatever.
I'm assuming he does watch first and then goes to sleep after waking someone up.
Okay, he's happy to do 30 o'clock. People go, okay, happy to have been doing the midnight watch, like the midnight watches type stuff. Okay, he's a Pathfinder guy, always having that on the day. We'll make it 30 o'clock tonight, make it the rotation through.
All good.
Okay.
Okay, so now we'll come to the other people who will be waking up shortly. We have Josh.
Hello. I play Harry Hotter, the buffest wizard known to man. And maker of brilliant friends. Meet my tentacle friend, and meet the devil that's definitely got my number very soon. Yes.
Next up we have is Mark.
Hi, I'm playing Sparky, the friendly female dwarf rogue who has some conscious issues at the moment after what's happened recently. So.
Unfortunately has made up too many packs to come back.
I have that feeling I'm on the second watch, by the way, so I'll be thinking a lot during the second watch. So.
You've run out of Fingers for your pies.
Okay, so on your second watch, you get to make a will saving throw.
Okay. Using under 10, that's better, right? 19.
Okay, which character do you want to try to kill?
Can we do a random roll? I don't want to pick a character.
Well, if you don't pick one, the Sandpoint Devil will.
Wow.
Wait, there's a
You can always roll the dice and just say, that's the one I picked.
Wonderful.
Because he's going to be getting someone while they're sleeping and trusting him.
What, killing himself?
So 1, 2, 3. Oh no, sorry. Jeremy.
So you're putting Gordar out of his misery.
Well, that's the dice roll. I'm going with it.
You're killing the one person who you promised his grandma that you were only going with.
I can't change this promise now. I've made too many promises, okay?
He's run out of fingers for pies.
I lasted longer than I thought I would, okay, Jeremy? So.
You're making deals
I
with
think
people
Gordar.
you can't cash.
And did you bring a secondary character? Oh good, I thought I'd ask.
That's why I sent you the email, so yeah.
You got Sparky, and then you got Sparkles.
Okay, so looks like it'll be an interesting wake up for people. As a group of people seem to stumble across across you. So in the lead, we'll start off with M's character.
Hello.
Hello again.
Fancy meeting you here. I am playing Silver. She is a rogue, so probably in the lead, but you don't see her coming. Very stealthy.
Well, you just wandered into this sleeping area of people randomly, trying to get away from something.
So, do you rummage into the bags before you actually then wake them up?
And you're witnessing one of them basically stabbing another one.
Okay. In true to her form, she will try and find a nice high vantage point, and just watch the interactions. And to find out what's happening.
Okay, so we also.
Yeah?
To be fair, they've got no idea that they're actually two in the same party. Presumably, we thought that, oh, hang on, this is some assassin coming on. So
She's an information gatherer, so she will happily sit back and assess the situation.
And you're recognizing the fact that the sleeping people, including the one who's being currently killed, are members of the Pathfinder Society of Magnemar that you're also attached to.
Oh, okay, so I do recognize them.
You do recognize the ones on the ground. The cloaked figure above them has a bit of black smoke coming off them.
Hey.
As well as a red glow to the eyes.
Okay, well then maybe she'll change her tack.
Before you act, we will have the other people wander up as well, in which case I will introduce Ross.
Yes, I play Andre. Actually, a human. Yes. Grey eyes, brown hair. Basically looks like Hugh Jackman from Thassilonian. So wearing leather armor and that. But I do not have the crossbow. I've got some daggers and a helmet. And I specialise in hunting spirits.
You see dead things.
I see dead things. And I speak to dead things. And I could make dead things move on.
Okay, and also joining them will be Jeremy's new character.
which I've just put an image in the chat to give a bit of an idea. It's a little guy, a gnomish guy, has carrying lots of potions and bits and pieces. The got two large knives, like a knife on each hip, and a lovely grin. Pretty glowing about the world.
And what was your gnome's name?
Gnome name is Gartrop Kalengdamol.
Do you
It's
want to?
actually written in the it's written in the chat under
In
the
the
picture's
chat.
name.
Okay.
Jesus.
Well, no. Well, it's a gnome because gnomes are very particularly flamboyant.
Which chat did you put it in?
I think Discord.
Did it go in?
Did you hit return?
Chat.
Because I haven't
Oh, it's
seen
coming
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
But the name has not.
It's got through, but I forgot to enter it to actually
There it
go
is.
through. So
Sarthrop.
I will make a character icon for myself later. But yes, she is a very tall female rogue.
Okay, and at this stage, I'm going to be asking Mark what his next character is with the state of play.
Okay. You see a 7'2" orc.
Probably the
Huge,
shortest one here.
huge great sword. Has some leather. Looks like very kind of homemade kind of leather armor kind of thing. Next to this orc, you see a panther. So his name is Sparky. He's an orc barbarian. The hunter background.
So, Scartha.
Scar with KA. Yep.
Cool.
So he's assessing the situation, probably two going rogues, and says out loud just now. Doesn't hold back. When he
Okay,
says
so I'm going to say that Parry and Willie both wake up to see all these people here and recognize Sparky with the visage of the Sandpoint devil stab into Gordar.
Oh, that's not cool.
I was going to say there was so much opportunity for new character misunderstanding when Gordar wakes up dead and the rest of these new people attacking Sparky just as the others wake up.
I thought I would start off with not a TPK, but hey.
I mean, I don't think it's right for my character to come on other characters, so I'm not going to go back on that one. So I'll let somebody else step in. So.
Alright, well.
And as people haven't been fully healed, there's actually quite a... There's not much left of Sparky to go.
That's good.
I knew that straight away, so it was like, yep.
So, I believe this was where M's character, new character, was going to act, witnessing some demonic being or devilish being killing one of the leaders of the Pathfinder Society.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right in front of you as you were going, ooh.
Ooh, yeah, ooh, oh, what have I walked into? Yes.
Yes and no.
They should be, what is it? The sneak attack. But they should also be surprised because they haven't seen it, right?
Not yet. No, I've got you covered on that one.
So I haven't. It's been a while since I played a rogue, and I haven't played a rogue in Pathfinder. So these are all new skills to me. So bear with me while
There'll be new skills for everyone.
Though Mark can help me because he has played
No,
lots of
that's
rogues. You sprint into combat faster than your foes can react. On the first round of combat, if you roll Deception or Stealth, which I'll be rolling either because they're both really good skills, but Stealth for initiative, creatures that haven't acted are off guard to you. No, I had to look up off guard again.
Meaning that you can sneak attack them.
Right, that's what triggers the sneak attack.
It's the Pathfinder 2 version of flat-footed.
Flat-footed, yeah, that's what I was going to check. That's
So
flat-footed,
I'll
right?
warn you, on level 3 rogues get a deny advantage.
Yes.
So I can never be surprised hidden from flanking. So you won't be able to get sneaky.
Well, unless higher level.
Unless they're higher level.
Yeah, so I think it's got to be the same level or lower kind of thing. So, yeah.
So I
You can't sneak attack him, he can't sneak attack you.
Right, okay.
Could you technically come in?
Because I come in at 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Still, I am going to...
So which one's one getting becoming a pincushion?
That would be the leader that you
Gordar,
recognize.
the big guy with the sword.
Yep.
Sparky the dwarf next to it.
Cool.
I am going to get my short bow out. And I'm going to attack.
And by leaving it open, it could literally have been 3 characters being taken out, or 4 characters going instead of 3.
Yes. So I also have quick draw, so it doesn't take an action to draw my bow out.
I'm assuming you'd already have your weapon out as you've been running through a dungeon.
Yeah, you've been running.
Just in case, I had my rapier out instead of my short bow, which was probably unlikely,
just
but
casually been stealthing around the entire dungeon. You know, just-
actually I'm probably more likely been like throwing my daggers to like get
Dagger,
things-
dagger, dagger.
Yeah, to just like distract
Just-
distract and run.
The sound traps.
So she has like bandoliers of daggers and darts around her body as
Yeah,
well.
it seems as Sparky loves daggers.
As I also have the far throw to get more range on the daggers and dart throws. So yes, short bow +1, so it is magical.
You got a 21. So.
Oh wow, what is it? +16. I rolled 19, so that's fine.
Now, what do you get in total then?
In total,
'Cause that's important.
18 +16 is 34. Yes.
Which means a critical hit.
Critical hit. So it is 2d6, which
Why I
makes
want to
it
go out.
4d6. Yeah, fine. Yeah, because it's got the damage as well. So.
Doesn't it upgrade because it's power?
Oh, actually, and I should have deadly D10
Yeah,
as well.
so
'cause
it
it's
goes up to
critical,
D10.
right?
It goes to D10 on the crit. Oh, that's for the rapier, I believe. I'm not sure it's on the short.
No,
It
short bow.
does have the
Oh,
short bow. Yeah.
Then it is D10s.
Oh, it does, yeah, it
so
does,
it should
no,
be
it
ten?
does, yeah. Do that, yeah.
Ooh.
But it doesn't double the damage?
No, it should double the damage.
Double
because it's
damage,
critical.
yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Bows are better than crossbows for that reason. So, yeah.
I don't find my D10s.
It's a D10
But does.
Okay, so I believe that means that if I look at my notes, yeah, Sparky never got healed.
No, I mean, I'm pretty actually certain now. So.
Oh wow.
Didn't we do wasn't there a round of healing before actually sitting down for the night?
I believe everyone settled down for the night to get themselves sorted out.
We never agreed to heal.
My father will say so I couldn't heal anyone, so I do remember. So
Okay.
I was found a lot of will says there. So.
Yeah, the Sandpoint devil really was messing with him the entire time. And it intentionally stopped him doing the 10-minute heals on people.
30 points in total.
Okay, so I believe there is a how would you like that to happen sort of response, because that ends up being dying for.
You've got your wounded, wasn't it?
Swiss Silver, so her real name is Swiss Silver, or she's known to close friends as Swiss Silver. She uses many names.
Take her of heads.
No, she's very clean about her kills when she has to do them. She doesn't like doing it very often. So it is just straight through the heart. Nice and clean, just
Do you
through and
any
through.
last words?
Sure.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. As you do so, you see Sparky start to catch on fire.
Go.
I look at my bow and I'm like, I don't remember, but okay.
Then you hear the sounds of hoofbeats.
Okay.
At which point, everyone can sort of be awake and staring and going, what the?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll say thank you, and then I'll look at Willie. Do we have enough time to?
Oh, yeah.
No.
You got out your last word. I'm free! Whoosh. As you can see, 2 bodies on a pyre.
2 bodies.
Yeah, Sparky was still on top of Gordar.
Oh no! Okay. Oh dear. Poor Gordar.
What you're saying is that no one's even attempted to say Gordar.
I'm waiting for initiative order.
Okay, so I will give people initiative at this stage, and we'll see what happens.
Click on their character.
Oh, your new character, not Sparky. Sparky doesn't need initiative at this stage.
Gordar can initiative is pretty slow. I rolled a 1.
Oh.
That's good. It gives you more time before you have to roll the death save.
Is it? Yeah, not Gordar will be your new character, right?
His Gordar may still be able to be brought back, but we need to find out what happens with that.
But Garthrock is on 26.
Silver's on 23.
Really? I thought I would.
I rolled an 8.
Oh, that's next.
Yeah.
I got a 25 on.
My favorite dice rolled under 10.
Scar's nickname, so I know it's Scar. Yeah.
What did Andre get?
10.
What did
So I don't
Willie?
get any bonuses to initiative.
What did Willie get?
15.
Martin also just figure out
You
once I
should
use
get at least your
stealth for my
level point, shouldn't you?
Your
Well, saying what
initiative bonus, your initiative is a perception check.
Oh, no, so you should be your level, and you should.
It's normally a skill check,
Skill check.
like perception.
Yeah.
Perception,
Generally perception, unless there's specific reasons why it's coming up.
My wisdom's +3.
So you got +3 there. You probably most likely either be trained or.
You've at least trained in perception, surely.
Yeah, in the character.
I believe all characters are trained in perception.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cleric.
And what was Parry's?
28.
bloody Parry.
Hi.
seriously.
He just waits till everyone else does it and he pumps up a little bit. That works. Okay, so
Yeah.
Parry, you've just witnessed this flaming end to a member of your party now burning another member of your party. How do you go about this? Your leader is burning.
My leader is
Going up
burning.
level 5. You're not going to the next level.
Well, I can't really
Yeah, expert.
dive into the
3
flames.
+ 9.
Do you have anything that extinguishes flames?
So you're 12.
What?
+12.
+12. Okay, that's 22.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm 22.
I'm going to Knowledge Arcana, see if this flame is magical.
Oh, what a surprise! It's magical. Sorry.
You gonna do an Arcana check?
Yeah, I'm gonna do an Arcana check.
Sorry.
Because this will then be determined on whether I use a certain spell. Thank you very much.
I know. I was just being funny. Okay.
28.
Considering you're not exactly sure how the fire started, you do believe it's connected to the Sandpoint Devil. Hence the sound of horse beats. Horseshoes. And you do know that Sparky was serving the Sandpoint Devil at one point.
Have my spells changed?
You haven't had a chance to prepare them yet.
No. Have I still just checking because I changed them because I was not expecting this? Did I have Dispel Magic?
Let's see. The spells you had. You did have a Dispel Magic as a second level.
Yeah. Cool.
One Dispel Magic.
I will use a Dispel Magic on the flames.
Okay. I believe that involves.
It's a counteract check. So it's my Arcana roll I do.
It's okay, it's always nice to pull out the new version of them and see what they do.
There is the actual
It's
book.
on 458, I think it was, unless I've had it.
It is on 325. I
325
believe.
now. Okay, let's just quickly change that number. 320.
And uses the rules on 431.
You don't select the rules.
This is the rules. 431.
Oh, okay.
I tried it the other day and I took mine.
Oh no, I knew.
I know what you can
So the spell magic's now on 325, not
If you
330. And uses the rules on 431. You see.
Special spells are different than the next readers.
because I didn't update. 475. Counteract table.
Just trying to figure out the rank.
It's the revised.
Add the relevant skill modifier or other appropriate modifiers to your.
So I did get on mine last one the other day.
What are you trying to look for?
Oh, I'm in Path Builder.
You get an option to select the new books at the start.
Okay, so you get to make your counteract check. I believe it's your spellcasting check as I look up the beast in question to see just how good you are at stopping it.
So I've got backup options.
Ah,
So I originally built my
Is it a spell casting?
I believe it is spellcasting.
Okay.
It wouldn't let me do certain things with plug in it.
Oh, I think it was a 9 months or something like that. I bought it years ago.
Okay.
Before it was at the sci-fi version.
Right.
Actually, before they did the PC version, I had the Android version.
Okay. So you got that. Okay.
Yeah, that's what they started off with.
Okay.
Okay. I know what I've got the DC set at, so.
Cool. Ooh. It's a 16, unfortunately, on the spell magic.
16 total. Okay. As you throw that out, it doesn't seem to have an effect. So the rank of it was higher than yours.
Oh yeah. That's no surprise. It was worth a shot, though.
Definitely.
It's definitely worth a shot. And that's going to be parry.
Okay, so that is Parry's go. What does Throp do?
So I'm getting on following our Knights Row into this, and having seen the road, shoots at the apparent cloak figure attacking a Pathfinder, and killing the cloak figure then turned alive, and turned to burning, started burning.
You get the smell of brimstone coming towards you.
Oh, okay. In that case, then, letting out a bit of a giggle. He's going to toss a.
Sorry about Jeremy.
Spells that buff weapon strike.
Let Jeremy finish, please.
Got the potion onto the fire.
Yep.
So basically,
Natural advantage, so you're obviously going to hit, probably fairly effectively.
Fairly easy to hit as long as you can get 10 in your ranged attack roll.
Yeah, well, this is 31, upgraded.
Definite strike.
Yep. And it's going to be a couple of lightning. Figure 5, probably not going to be the ideal thing for it. Yes, got a hole, unfortunately. Not this level.
So what did you throw?
A bottle of a versatile vial that causes lightning damage.
Okay.
people.
That's part of his exploitation of the bomber.
More trying to say Gordar. Okay.
I can do cold mix. I do apologise, so I will do cold. Forgetting the attack there. So that would be presumably double damage, is it, for the critical?
It is technically double damage, yes.
Yep. So that's 9, 18, 28. dynamic,
Mm.
and he will control it so it doesn't cause splash.
Okay,
Or
so,
at least the splash is not going beyond the target.
okay, so the fire freezes in place.
Ooh.
Oh my lord.
That's good for my character.
Next up we have is Scar.
Okay. Scar's noticed the. Did anyone notice there's a warrior underneath that kind
He does, and he recognizes it as one of the Pathfinder leaders.
Because I got initiative, I wasn't anything in the range.
Okay.
I go, I'll save you, great warrior. I charge him.
And then try to chop the thing on top of it in half with a downward swing.
No, I'm trying to pull the corner out there. So my aim is to get in there.
Do you remember what happened to Pinwinkle when a barbarian pulled your character out to save them?
This is payback. But yeah. No, anyway, so I'll go in there. Since it's all ice there,
Yeah.
I'll try to push that stupid evil thing away off him.
Okay.
And try to pull him out to safety.
Yep, you pull him out to safety, just don't do the touchdown that the other barbarian did.
Yeah.
Because that's how Pinwinkle died the last
So
time.
that'll be movement. I pull out.
Yep.
Battle medicine's trashed, isn't it?
Battle medicine would require them to actually have the living condition.
Oh, so can I just do a medicine check on the warrior, see if he's okay or not?
You can try to stabilize the person. Do you have a kit on you? Yes, you do.
Battle, alright, yeah, kit.
You need the kit first, battle medicine second.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a pinwheel never roll like that.
But Pinwinkle wasn't the most
No.
party-oriented person.
No.
Oh, that's fine.
Not after being caught in another party member's parents' bed.
28 to stable. So, 26 to stable.
So you try to stabilize, and you're too late. Any words on that? No Star Trek quote here.
No? I'll avenge you, great warrior.
Missed it by that much.
You'll see a lot of Conan references.
Okay, which brings us back to Swift Silver. You realize you're too late to save the hero.
Hello.
You see Scar very sad, like a sad girl. As sad as it all can be. So, yeah.
You right here, orc crying noises in the background.
And you also hear some scratching noises as you see there is a panther clawing at the iced halfling, dwarf.
I'll try to flip myself saying no.
Let me out of
That's right.
So this is
So claws on ice.
Silver kind of like, because she's got really good hearing, so it's worse than chalkboard.
And you also have that really high pitched growl going of excited. I want to play, kitty.
I want to eat
Oh,
it.
that's fine. Yeah.
I want to eat it.
And
With weapon strikes, that's actually melee combat, correct?
weapon strikes aren't necessarily melee combat.
Yeah, I actually buff people, and I'm just wondering.
It could be
if I
a bow or
somebody's
any other
bow
weapon.
as well.
If it says melee strike,
No, it just says unarmed and weapon strikes.
so that means anything that is done by natural attacks or done via a weapon.
Cool.
So it's like an after you do the.
But it doesn't count for magic though. No magic attacks involved.
No, but it is classed as magic.
No, it can't buff magic attacks is what it's getting
Oh,
at.
yeah, no, it doesn't buff it. It just gives them a 3d4 holy damage.
Okay, so I'm going to say that you have now made it out of combat. So if Willie would like to act,
I want to
Okay.
move over and again make sure that the two bodies are separated.
they are separated.
I personally want to check. I mean,
You can see about
just dead.
you can see about 20 odd stab wounds on Gordar.
I do put a hand on your shoulder saying, I'm sorry you lost your great friend.
See, you put your hand on my shoulder and it's like,
Yeah, I'm going like right down one here. Yeah.
no,
He's
I'm
taller.
taller than you are.
Oh, okay. I tried to reach up as much as I
I'm like 7'10".
can. Okay, well, I go.
Although I'm built like a praying mantis.
Yeah. I just go. I'm sorry you lost your girlfriend here today.
So think of him like a basketballer.
Alright.
Not the basketballer that ended up was being an alien Romulus.
I didn't see it, so
Alright.
I can't reference that.
From that point, I will, again, because this is the way my character's been running, I will say some fairly unpleasant words to your ex-character.
That's very fair.
But at the end of that, I will again pray that you will go to, for all the good that you've done, the last part of your life shouldn't overly influence where you end up.
Yeah.
You also notice in your hand you seem to have a holy symbol of Pharasma. He wasn't there before. Give me a religion roll.
I don't know. It's like, it's 13.
13 total?
Yep.
Okay, so you seem to give a mediocre last rites to Sparky.
My heart's not in it, you know.
Heart not in it. You think Pharasma just lets that one go to the keeper?
I see you're struggling there. You need some help.
Well, he did actually perform proper last rites.
Yep.
He's done it better than most priests, you know.
Okay, cool.
Actually had real oomph behind it and really got out all that bitterness and let go of all his hard feelings, all in the one little thing. And not once did he kick the body.
I mean, that's a bonus, right?
So,
And with that, I'm going to switch over to Jeremy. So, Gordar finds himself in a field of butterflies.
No.
As you seem to be before Desna, who your mother and grandmother had been following. And you had been doing prayers to Desna through the moon services for over 6 months now.
Yep, okay.
Just so you have reasons to understand why you're there at this stage.
Yep.
As
He always been someone who, technically, I mean, he was quite hard colour, but it's not like he was ever particularly religious, so.
you were doing all your religious services to Desna and giving lip service to Iamede.
Yeah, so are you happy with that?
So yes, you find Desna welcoming you to the afterlife and asking Gordar, is there anything worth returning for? Or has he done enough?
I would thank you for the offer, but there are surely more worthy, those who are more worthy of your attention.
Oh, she says all of her children get her attention when it's time. And the only cost is you have to give up something meaningful if you ever wish to return. And with that could make you someone you'd rather not be. So she is more than happy. She's more than happy to give you the warning before the request. You never got Desna.
No, it's the first bit of my the save somebody else.
Gordar is, yes. Yes, well, it's a few things. Hang on, you died, can't you? I guess it's happened. Maybe that malaria was worse than I thought.
She goes, unfortunately, you were killed by the Sandpoint Devil in your sleep.
Oh.
And she does continue saying it used its instrument who it brought back from the dead being Sparky.
You can swear now.
I guess that it's the penalty for for dropping my guard.
Yes, no one was there to stop Sparky until after it was too late.
Yeah. Hopefully, others will be able to stop Sparky and the Sandpoint Devil before the production works any further.
I believe Sparky has been stopped, and Sparky has been taken by the devil. But Sparky had already given its soul over to the devil already, so it was a little unlike some of the others.
Well, there's okay. The Sparky could be dealt with, and let's go. I'm sure the Sandpoint Devil will get his due in good time, but I guess it won't be me.
Do you wish to say goodbyes to anyone before you depart this world?
Well, I suspect that Mother will be in contact with you, and if she knows that I died well, that would be more than enough.
Well, you did.
Not comfortably.
You did spare another death in your place. And as you had actually on the verges of dying from septic malaria at the time, it was a useful sacrifice for the party. So Pharasma will look favourably upon you.
One cannot hope for more.
Okay, so back to the group of people. And yes, you do also now have to deal with that Gordar hasn't come back. You're used to someone coming back.
I will do the same for Gordar.
Give me a roll. Let's see if you can give a better service for Gordar than you did Sparky.
I don't have as much gut-wrenching hatred for Gordar, so theoretically it should be better.
Because he actually liked Gordar in his own way.
Did you like Gordar?
Yeah, I did actually like
Then I will give you advantage. Someone had called it, I will give it.
Remember, it was only 48 hours ago that you were cursing Gordar for getting our own through the portal and getting your own captains.
I never said you were smart. You know, I mean,
You were just your fearless leader.
Here we go.
that's, yeah, advantage helps. 22.
Okay, you do give this really gut-wrenching rendition of how much he frustrated, really pulling the heartstrings, and in the middle of the sermon, you come to the realization that technically now you're the leader.
I don't realise
I think what you really hate about the whole
not
situation.
realise that. Okay, so once I finish that, and I've had a few seconds to consider what you just told me, I'm like, I will basically.
I think Ariadne's here and might need some help.
Yeah. Sparky had some of the gems to help us get out.
I was wondering if you got to remember
Shoot.
that.
So basically, I'm going to loot, because I need to take half of Dooz's stuff back to her family. So
Now I can tell you right now.
I will take all the good stuff. I'm hoping that Gordar's bag of holding or portable hole is still
intact.
there, useful, because I want to take the bodies back as well.
And considering the I believe it's the giant sack, isn't it?
The ball sack.
Jeremy.
The giant cat. It's not to replace.
you want me to write down for you what you got in the you picked up? Or?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
So you do still find the giant sack to be smelly and awful. Apparently the fire didn't even make it better.
Comparatively, I'm prepared to put up with that, especially considering I'm now putting dead bodies into these sacks. I don't want to leave.
So he's putting dead bodies in the sack.
Yes.
With that body that's been possessed or whatever by a demon thingamajig, is there a chance of it coming back as something?
There's always a possibility, but last rites were done on it.
I was just wondering, seeing if I should if peaceful rest also be, or is that just being an overkill?
Which is that one?
That's the one.
Like gentle repose.
Basically, it prevents it from being targeted for use to.
That's always useful, but once it's in a portable hold, it's almost impossible to come back and haunt you, because that's no longer on this plane of existence.
Okay, cool.
It also means that they can never be brought back via resurrection magic.
That's a good bonus as well.
And would anyone like a coffee?
Hot chocolate,
that sort of thing.
Oh, yes, I would love one of your beautiful hot chocolates.
You'd like a hot chocolate or a coffee?
I'll hot chocolate, please.
Hot chocolate?
Cool.
Do you want peppermint, which is diabetic friendly, sugar free, or normal or cookies and cream, diabetic sugar free?
Cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream? Yay! Someone wants the cookies and cream.
I mean, you didn't tell me that it was cookies and cream area.
There is cookies and cream.
Then I would like one
It's
too.
pretty damn good.
I would like one too.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Josh will probably want one.
Oh, the gems were hidden quite in a certain spot, so I'm just going to put it out there. So I haven't told you yet.
Well, look at it this way: they're probably going to, knowing what to look for, keep looking until they find it.
They're going to go to a certain area, so yeah. But really be thorough, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, yes. What about it?
That's on the table if you're looking for it.
Yeah.
Sorry, my iPad's currently offline.
It's on the table.
So yes, it would be appropriate, though the putting it in the hole sort of makes that moot.
Oh no, I just saw him getting a sack. So I thought he was actually putting him in the sack.
No. I will offer to carry Gordar out if I have to on my shoulder.
But you only do that if you want to bring them back.
It's more that I'd like to take them back to you.
I mean, as in if you want to bring them back for the purposes of reincarnation, resurrection, or things like that.
Or a decent burial.
If he's carrying them physically, it's different to if you put them in the portable hold. What I'm saying is, if you put them in the portable hold, the purposes for bringing them back is only for things like burial or things like that, because they're no longer usable as a component or target.
No.
The bag of holding.
Bag of body holding.
Well, this one was a item they found from 10,000 years ago.
How old are these characters?
Oh, they've been delving in dungeons. The dungeon you guys are in is over 10,000 years old.
Yeah, no, I thought they're 10,000 years old if they've got a bag that they found 10,000 years ago.
Yeah, you thought you'd been stuck in this dungeon a long time.
You have to go shooting through what a Crinkle's error, and he's got a particular little hidden thing just above his groin. That's where the gems are, okay?
No worries.
That's where that's where Sparky thought would be least the safest spot to do. Yeah.
That's okay. You do find all of them over time. It just takes a while.
It's okay. My character really just wants to make sure that we've got the what we assume to be gems to get out.
Yeah.
All the rest of the stuff probably going to go to the Pathfinder Society regardless. Although I'm going to keep your sword. I'm going to keep your bag, Gordar. He's ignoring me.
No. I'm dead. I'm not playing.
No, my character actually says it to you as I'm stuffing you in the bag. I'm keeping your sword and I'm keeping the bag.
Well, that's still dead. So it's not between.
And my blue sword was laying behind us, by the way.
I guess Dooz's necklace that he wants me to hand over to her family, Urgalin, in the Winterlands. I'll keep that on me, just in the off chance we lose the bag. And so when I finish that, I turn around, I go, I look at you guys, and I go, so who the fuck are you people?
You do recognise them as Pathfinders who've been missing for over a year.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
After a pause and a, what, you're not dead?
Yeah.
So,
These are rectifying information that we have on the island.
Just it was yesterday.
Oh no, you've been stuck in here for quite a while, caught in various traps, and probably lost one or two other members along the way. Not sure if they're dead or not. They may still show up.
so my character goes, so you're Pathfinders, I assume.
Yep. Here to do stuff.
So your group, you've been here a while.
Yeah.
So who's in charge?
Point to the elf.
Excellent. So what are we doing, Elf?
And you have just been through it.
No, well, yeah, that's good.
So I'm assuming that neither of you are part of the Grand Lodge of the Pathfinder Society then.
I joined recently. I'll be honest. I'll be out.
Yeah, this is our first.
You to actually go out on a thing, you have one of the 10 factions you have to side with.
Harry, you need to explain the 10 factions.
I think I remember that. I just remember which should be best for a barbarian who has a hatred for dragons. I don't know yet, so it could be interesting.
Silver Crusade.
Yeah, sounds good. So, and I'll follow the bronze one. So.
And Silver Crusade also is more paladin-esque than anything else, but they're all about serving those who need it and trying to convince the Pathfinder Society to help the needy, not just themselves. So, sort of a little overboard compared to what the Grand Lodge is trying to keep them stopping the major threats, but to do so they need to withhold some of their help, because if they just help the needy, there's no one stopping the major threats.
Yeah.
So there's this whole balancing act among all the different factions.
Which one also deals with spirits and that was going to be this?
The Assyrian faction would probably suit you very well. It's a very arcane one dealing with the secrets of the universe as well.
You just think around with the boss's leader now.
So
I
Elf,
have.
what are we doing?
And that's me. And what faction would our new elf have chosen?
Probably the same one Doozle was in, funny enough.
The Snazi?
Yeah.
What does that sound like a Russian?
I was thinking exactly the same thing.
Is there a,
Let's put up to you.
Probably board game.
Which one? The goblet.
The goblet, just on the thing this, sorry. 8.
Hello, 8.
You rolled an 8. Sorry, rather than like squeezing past you again. Thank you very much.
It stops it being in contact with the table because the table starts to warp. Because it's laminate on wood. It's not actual straight wood.
If it was straight, it would be even heavier.
No, it's got solid wood underneath it. This is an exceedingly heavy table. Okay, so yes, that means by default you're still the leader.
So what are you doing? What are we doing, Elf? I hear you're the leader.
No, I mean that by default it means the Shadow faction is still the leader.
Great. Well, to start with, what the hell are you guys doing here?
We're looking for the shard. Currently, we're looking for a way out.
Yeah, I thought we found the shot, didn't we?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
currently
yeah.
we're looking for a way
Yeah,
out.
we're trying to look for the portal to get out of here.
We think we've got one of the keys. We just need the other two, and of which I think one might be upstairs, and the other, I don't know, probably through one of these doors.
Well, we've been searching for a way out for the past year.
For all since you came here, you have no idea how long it's been.
Sorry, and she kind of does a rough calculation. A while.
Number of sleeps.
We've been here for a while.
We've been here for a while. I don't know.
Many
the
long
Pathfinder
rests.
Society made mention of us.
Yes, not quite a year.
Not quite a year.
Parry pulls
Good to
out.
know.
Very close, but not quite.
So Parry pulls out a book from when he was studying Pathfinders, and he shows you sketches of faces of all the missing people from the Pathfinder Society.
Hey, that's
Well, remember, technically, the party met the ranger out on the island, who was also part of the party that was sent there beforehand. So,
Didn't he die? Or was he the crazy one?
He was the one
Yeah, he was
with
big.
2 bodies.
Oh, so he's this tentacle dude? No, he's different. Alright.
Tentacle dude is
No.
a very different one. Tentacle dude is not even a Pathfinder.
It's kind of side eyes a tentacle dude.
He
Side eye, my
flips a
friend.
tentacle in your direction.
He's my friend.
I'll turn around and go, what is that thing?
He says he'll show you later.
He's an ally.
Oh. Okay.
It's good at healing, he says. Well, touches all the right places.
I tell Fang just to watch out for that one. Okay. Whisper in his ear.
No, we've been pretty unsuccessful though. We've killed a lot of monsters, though they seem to just keep coming
Lots and lots.
from somewhere.
Hundreds, I say.
And in all my skills, I have not been able to find where they come from or get out of here. There is not so much whispers and secrets here. It is very quiet, apart from the monsters, obviously. But
is this the room that technically we haven't been into before as part of our wanderings? Zarkov is definitely looking around any of the markings on the wall and things like that sort of stuff.
have I been
It is a
down
new
here
room.
before?
Does
Yeah.
Zarkov actually use any other weapons other than throwing lightning concoctions and things like that?
He's got a couple large, well, they look like they're curved. He's got a couple of cookery on each hip.
Okay, cool. No, I'm just wondering if I would actually be throwing this buffing spell then.
Yeah, so
I don't know. Basically, it normally would be barbarian, cat, elf.
Okay. You do one, I do two.
The reason why we came down this way is because this is the first time I've ever seen this corridor opened up. So whatever you guys have been doing, please enlighten me. or is this a case of dumb
No.
luck?
No. Harry will explain to everyone else that's just arrived the tragedies of us coming through a mountainous portal that seemed to be frazzing out. Limbs being stuck in stone. A party member unfortunately lost their life in stone. We've been travelling through this massive dungeon for many sleeps.
4.
4 sleeps. Many sleeps.
I don't think you've slept.
Yes. Okay. I think that should be 3 days and 2 sleeps, or 4 days and 2 sleeps.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys look like shit.
So,
Well, considering by the looks of things, half their party's dead.
Well, so maybe it is fortuitous that we have run into each other. I heard noises, which is why we came down here. And it must have been you guys.
but do me a solid. Prove to me you are a Pathfinder.
She pulls out.
Good point.
She pulls out the wayfinder.
Perfect.
She
I pull out mine.
she says to her party members.
Yeah.
Let's show them.
Suspiciously, I do.
There you go. She puts it away, puts it back in.
It's all well and good that I've read you in a book.
You
I've
haven't,
read many messy pieces in a book.
you haven't read me this in.
So you definitely recognise Perry from all his naked photos. This is the first time you've seen him in memory that he's wearing clothes.
I'm not the
Can
missing.
I?
I'm not the missing person you were looking
Martin.
for. And I'm happy to throw deception.
I'm going
on
to
that.
give us a roll. Can I do a society check
Yep.
to know if this name or this elf is known in Riddleport? Perfect.
I
Sorry,
suspect
guys,
that
against my.
No, it's my knowledge.
we know we knew who all the party members were of the previous party from 12 months ago.
Yes, but she's probably given you a different name. She introduced herself to you probably as River.
Well, my name is
In terms of
Willie.
society role, do I remember seeing you in Riddleport?
Pleased to meet you.
Right.
Could you come
Just
and
put your hand out to shake.
That's what I said.
The character goes, walks over,
Right.
shakes your hand.
I'm just trying to determine you. I'm going to squeeze a bit just to determine how strong you are.
I'm stronger than normal, but I'm nowhere near your strength.
Oh, you do.
29.
And I go, and who's
You
this
do
kid?
remember
This little
someone
brown
who
cat?
looked like her,
Fane's the best, aren't you, Fane? Scratch my
but you've not met a lot of elves, and you probably say that
Let's
a lot of elves probably look
Yeah.
Yeah, you
similar.
just start scratching him.
You've
Seems
never
to-
really lived in an elvish community,
Seems to know a little bit about kitties.
but she is
Doesn't like many
familiar.
Yeah.
Her name doesn't leap to your mind.
Now, I've got.
But the stature, but not.
The face is familiar, but you've never really interacted with the other elves of Riddleport because there's so few of them.
So it looks like it's like a scar's gone across my face, but it doesn't look like it's a cat. It looks like it's a bit more draconic.
I have never met you in my life.
But mine certainly looks like it's.
No.
It's cat-like.
I get bonuses if I lie to you.
I've had
It
that
makes
before too.
you like me more.
Early days.
Charming liar.
You want me to like you more? Because we all know what rabbit hole you're going to dive down.
Like me as a person, not as a object to go after.
Is that where the term "no touchy touch" is thrown up?
So is Parry a known lich?
Is Perrier?
Known lich.
He's not a known lech because he literally doesn't care about. He's that free love type.
He is promiscuous.
He won't go after people who aren't interested.
Okay.
Whereas the lech will make himself interested and will push the thing and keep going and going. So definitely lech is the wrong word.
Okay.
So what you're saying is he's been used for a hunter.
So he's a hippie.
Pretty much.
Is he wearing brightly coloured clothes as well?
Well, he's wearing clothing. That's a good sign. The rest of you have seen the photos of Harry Hutter because the Hutters did gift them to the society over years.
I threw mine away straight away.
Well, it wasn't given to. You would have to have thrown away the society's photo, not your own photo.
You've seen it.
It wasn't given to people; it was given to the society.
So I was hanging up in the main hall in Exelon.
More Magnuma. Magnuma didn't want to insult Absalom by sending it any further.
Fair enough, okay.
And how it works.
That holy symbol of Pharasma, does that have a method of being worn, attached?
What, do you mean like this?
Slip it in my pocket.
You can slip it in your pocket. You can tie it to your wrist, or tie it around your neck. Your choice.
I'm sort of looking at it and I go, and I'll just slip it in my pocket.
I will give our cleric a perception roll to see if they notice it.
I'm not hiding it, just so you're, case that has any impact.
Again,
Doesn't
he wouldn't actually be
perception
watching
list.
it, everyone.
No.
Perception
Yeah.
is a
Oh,
separate
there
to
it
the
is.
skill
No, it's
list.
up the top.
Yeah, it's
because
its own, its own, its own,
general.
yeah, its own area.
1.
I love that.
14.
With a natural
Downgrade.
one.
Yeah.
So that means, so you know how in D&D how we talk upgrading and downgrading? It comes from Pathfinder. So you add the total and then you say downgrade it.
Yeah. Okay, so 14 downgrade. I didn't get so much sleep last night.
Okay, so, no, he doesn't have any clue that you've got that.
Cool.
That will just have to be a point for later in the story.
You put it in your pocket in the broader daylight. Everyone else sees it.
What
and
did,
goes
what,
like,
what did he put away? I missed.
They put it a symbol of
Yeah.
Phasma away.
I've got a
Oh.
holy symbol of Pharasma.
Huh.
Yeah,
I put it away.
That's hilarious. Sue Silver makes note of that.
What does your character want to have noticed?
Yeah, so you missed hearing the Wilhelm
Then you
scream,
get to
so that's
make
what
a
it's signed.
Perception roll.
1.
She literally is kind of like always on the alert, always listening,
Always
always
watching.
trying to watch, always gathering as much
You do
information
realise you're
about
now
what's
going to roll a
surrounding.
1.
Yeah, having said that.
Yeah, now that I've said that. That's a 10, that's right.
That's better than Sparky.
10 plus is perception.
Yep.
23.
Yes, you do notice Willie putting aside a holy symbol of Pharasma.
But probably what's more important is the look on his face as he's doing so. He looks troubled.
Yep. Alright, noted. It's more information. That's what she does.
And it's not a cleric's holy symbol.
Interesting. So,
It's
he has a symbol of association of a god, but he doesn't follow her. Interesting.
Clerics have rather specific symbols that they brandish. It's not one of those.
So it doesn't look like mine.
No.
Yeah.
That's probably what she was on.
Interesting, yeah. Yeah, because I would know what yours looks like, because you probably wave it around whenever you can.
And would be wearing it openly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah, I've got the
Like
her holy symbol out, but I've got the Pathfinder. Not,
Well, she tucked hers away too, so her wayfinder. I think most pathfinders have it tucked
Definitely.
away.
Yep.
Unless they're using it for light. Because technically it is the thing that projects the light from. You don't go touch other things and give light to it. Your wayfinder shines when it gives light.
It does other things as well if you're
It does, yes.
inclined.
If you have other things plugged in. At which point, when you're looking at trying to put Gordar in the bag, he doesn't go, and then you realise he's got a shard in him.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. Which of you wants to take on a shard?
Well,
what the hell's
that's okay. But you notice when you open the hole
Yeah,
up,
we talking
the
about
obviously
shard
it's got
or-
the shelving and the compartments in there. There are plenty of rolls of canvas that you can wrap the bodies in. All that sort of space as well. So
It's a well organised hole.
Good job,
I'll
Gordar.
explain to you, because that's what we came here for with one of the shards. It's
What?
like, this is...
So which one of you wants it? Go for it.
Have fun.
Yeah, enjoy.
What shard is it?
Greed, I think, isn't it? He says.
He's got the shard of greed.
Yeah.
Who
to
wants
be,
their precious?
yeah, who wants to be greedy?
So looks at the cleric. It's just like, well,
if we just chop the arm off and then put the rest of the body in the hole, and the arm has got a backbone.
Surely there's a
Hard locker.
surely there's an actual way for it to be removed, glorious wizard. How do you transport it from a dead person? To
The only person who can't touch it is Parry.
Yeah, but how do you do it?
However, Harry would also be aware. I'll just double check. That
I mean, realistically, you grab the hand and go, "Come into me, greed," or something
Yes.
similar.
Harry at least would be aware, if he remembers, that also amongst the stuff, the collection that Gordar got in the hole, was the box designed to carry shard.
No, yeah, that's right.
So technically, there's a box that we can carry temporarily. Obviously, it's not the permanent solution for them, but it is a box that's available. Can
Would
carry
I
shards.
have one of those because we got sent to?
You never actually got. You went on this quest before
I'll
they
mention
discovered
separately.
one.
Okay.
They didn't know how dangerous they were.
Gordhar's hole.
Yes.
There is a box.
Okay.
Pull out the box.
That one? Or this one?
Where you sort of got to lay it out at that stage and then crawl in.
We're looking into the whole thing, that thing over there, or this one here? Or...
Do I recognise the box and point
No,
it out?
no, you don't need to look into the hole. You climb down the ladder, and then you can look through the shelving.
My character has no idea how it works. I just open the mouth and go,
Harry,
and I'm looking in.
Harry goes in and gets the box.
Getting into you, flattening it out.
Okay. You'd be fairly confident that the party would technically know the command word for the opening the hole one.
Parry does, Willie wasn't paying attention.
Sparky do.
Yeah.
Well, when he uses it now, I go, okay.
Alright, so I
You
go in.
recognise what Quarter was doing, but you weren't really paying attention.
I go in,
Yeah,
get the
actually,
shard
that's
box,
probably accurate.
give it to Willie because I can't touch the shard.
Okay, so I get the box. I go, okay, so what do we do with the box?
We're going to extract the shard out of Gordar
Okay,
and put it in the box.
cool. How do we do that? Close the...
I get out.
I'll do it.
I point to our muscle.
And I
I've
start
got
laughing.
a hunting background.
Okay.
So I go, well, I think I
Zarkbot
can cover that.
pulls out the quickly on his left and just does the slip down the wrist of the arm to actually expose it. And then grab some tongs and although actually as you're pulling out the box, he's probably looking, oh, hey, that's pretty interesting. What the? He might get distracted by the box if it's
So he's half cut it open and he's watching the box. He was helping, and then he got distracted.
Focus on the shard.
So I'm watching him cut the arm open, looking to see if the shard comes out.
Seems someone has to grab it.
Okay, well,
Jeremy had something going, but from Peter's perspective, Peter thinks someone has to grab it.
Yep.
So who was...
It's up to if you wait long enough, then I'm sure the gnome will pull out some tongs and solve that.
Sure, I'm happy for the gnome to do that.
Just to talk it off. Talk it off.
Is your character an alchemist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why, that's what that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes lots of sense. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you said that earlier, so I might have missed
And
it.
it is a gnome alchemist, so...
Yeah. I probably known it.
I didn't describe him as an alchemist, but I did mention, like in the picture, he's got lots of potions on him and things like that.
Yeah.
You guys certainly know he's an alchemist. You'd be aware that, hey, yep, he's a bit mad in the fight, a bit maniacal, and whilst he's a good healer, he's certainly not a Hippocratic Oath type healer.
Oh, you're a hypocrite, oath healer.
I'm sure he's going to be doing healing much like your alchemist friend in the party.
He's not pledged to do no harm.
Who has their phone making noises? Is it possible to put that on vibrate or something like that? Or it's just I keep hearing it.
So I'm assuming the gnome uses tongs to put it in the box?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Having looked at the box and say, oh yeah, that looks like it. Oh, that's handy. Oh.
And so you pull out a whole chunk of vein and meat and muscle with it.
Alright. Goes in the box. Close the box. Box doesn't go in the hole.
No.
No. Alright. Now what wants to
I
carry
can
this?
clean it before it goes in if you want.
Sorry?
I can clean it before it goes in.
Sure.
I got some napkin here that should get it off.
No.
Sure.
No.
No, I grab it before I go to the box. I'll look after it.
No, if you want to clean it, I can clean it.
Cool.
I'll put the box in my bag.
Would splash work? Because that's someone's water.
The shard of the box.
Rousing splash.
Deal with cleaning it later.
It's someone's vegetable.
We'll leave it clean to the path.
We will leave that to Lady Hindmarsh when we get
That's
back
right.
to.
She knows what to do. I'll just put it in my backpack.
This is a her problem, not a me problem.
It splashes cold water. It also gives them temporary healing and puts out
The less
it puts
touching,
out fire.
the less touching of the gem, the better. All right. It's in the box.
Well, it's a shard of metal. Potentially radioactive metal.
Yeah. Let's not throw stuff at it.
That's why the barbarians will take it. Plenty hit points.
Hey,
Okay.
I wasn't going to throw acid at it. Just carefully pour it on top. You want?
No. I'm sorry.
Just clean up your mess you made, okay?
So is that from your character's perspective? You really should just dissolve the body so there's nothing left to pack.
No.
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 Thank you. I want this to be something to be mourned and celebrated by potential family members.
But he's now missing his left arm.
They never
things
cut
happen.
the
It's
arm
cut
off.
open.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
okay.
surgically
Things
removed. It
happen.
wasn't cut off. It was autopsy.
They could have, done sliced the arm and then dumped the arm in the box, but no, they cut the arm open.
Okay. I was about to say the arm wouldn't have fit.
Our
in the
alchemist
box,
actually
I'm sure.
did the right thing.
Actually, the right thing.
Well,
It's always,
you
a,
know.
it's always a first, you know.
Wait, you said actually did the right thing? What do you mean about the alchemist?
He loves his
Sorry,
bodies.
did I say that?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, no.
No, I don't think I did.
No, that's all right. Just keep it on him.
Are you literally carrying around a stick of dynamite in the
It's
alchemist?
a he, I assume, as well, Jeremy,
No.
correct?
Well,
Yeah.
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 haven't you met
And,
an alchemist?
and you hear from the other alchemists in the group, you want me to blow something up, boss?
No, no,
The thing is,
no.
when is an alchemist not a walking stick of dynamite?
The other thing that the party member could be aware of, having dealt with Sandpoint, is the fact, yes, he is actually a bit of an expert and on Thassilonian, like as far as Pathfinder Society goes, he is possibly the expert on Thassilonian culture. At least he certainly was back when we left it.
And how old is your gnome, considering no one really knows how old gnomes are?
I thought you'd tell by the length of their beard.
No, it's by how faded they are.
And what's in their hair. And if you look at the picture, you can see exactly how white his hair is.
Sorry, I have to switch over to it.
I have a. Oh yeah.
He's got no
Oh,
beard.
He's got a bit of grey in there.
No, he's got a big hat on that means you can't see his hair at all.
Oh, fair enough.
No, then in that case you tell by his eyebrows, unless they're burned off as well.
Isn't a gnome start bleaching if they don't learn something new?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all about experience.
Yeah.
Which
Experiencing.
means that someone who looks like they're got no bleaching at all is generally considered young.
Baby.
And again, you can look at his skin colour in the picture there. He's white dark.
Yep. You're not like those awful bleach gnomes from. Are they also from Riddleport?
Well, let's just say Riddleport knows of them since its founding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how old is your elf?
I was thinking should be 150 to maybe like 60. So she's older, has heaps of experience.
In which case, then you do know of the bleached gnome.
Yeah.
He is throughout history, and absolutely everyone is scared of him.
Yeah, that's why I said that awful bleached gnome that I've seen in Riddleport and thoroughly avoided.
So you've also seen this bleached gnome in Riddleport.
You've even witnessed him making sure that there was meat available for the slaughterhouse. Apparently he missed out on his pie one morning and just butchered the next person he came up across.
Yep, there's the roadkill.
And then took it, dragged it back to the house and said he wants his pie.
Let's say 157. So she's old enough to have experience.
And that left a scar because you knew that person.
Yeah.
Who was that person in relation to you?
She left me. So,
Probably the person who saved me in Riddleport. So the person who introduced me to the whole information gathering, stealthy rogue.
Well, I guess that's how you moved up in the organization.
Yeah, and so I was a bit distraught that they quite experienced more than her did not survive hiding from that person.
And it was a chance meeting too. Complete random.
And the fact that they did not see that bleached gnome coming, which is she had never seen that person be surprised by anything.
Is that because it's unpredictable?
He is reputed to be the first gnome.
Yes. So we had a lot of interactions with said bleached gnome
Don't want to
through
have
the
it.
Golden Goblin.
Yep. Quite a few interesting people from
The Golden
from that
Goblin.
location.
The place we shouldn't have mentioned because it's basically flat.
And being as one of the said to be one of the original gnomes, nearly every gnome traces ancestry back to him that you've ever met. Not
Well,
a single
there
gnome
was-
you know doesn't have ancestry related.
There was the jump punch. There was the girl with the blue eyes.
The blonde
Yeah.
girl. Oh,
Broke both your
Yeah,
hands.
no, I'm good.
The bleached gnome.
You've got to
All the fun characters are here.
Yes.
you just send later again.
Okay, so so that's fun times for remembering things and associations.
That demonic egg that we had.
And for Jeremy's perspective, you did get a coming of age gift from this bleached gnome at some point. Apparently, he shows up to all gnomes' coming of ages at some point in their coming of age.
Santa Claus.
Cool.
He is very much the Godfather style Santa Claus for the gnomes.
You come to me at the day of my daughter's wedding.
And it's generally also expected that if he ever demands something of another gnome, they must do it, or they will instantly bleach. Is the scuttlebutt going around, and it will be either they end up completely emotionless or they fade from the world.
Oh wow.
So basically, you've got a deal that you can't refuse.
Yeah.
It's not a deal. That's the scary part. It's an obligation.
Wicked. It'd be a new experience.
You
Something to
would
give you
sign
something.
it.
All the people
Full
there.
stop.
So why the gnomes are mafia?
Yes.
Mafiosa.
Yes.
Which is funny because Gnomish is the second language I picked up. Not realizing that we would have a Gnomish party member.
Always handy.
Oh, sure. Just
And
because there is a big Gnomish,
Actually, I've heard
and probably the reason why I picked up Gnomish is because of this trauma, so I could know the language and avoid it wherever possible.
For some strange reason, I always think gnomish is French.
And you also quickly got over the fact that eating monsters is a way to survive. After living in Riddleport for more than a year, as the only source of meat is other people.
So we would be.
She tries as much as possible to stick to fruits, berries,
Well, we haven't been able to.
other nuts.
Oh, you're a vegan.
So, but you the cartoon was it the dungeon food?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Delicious in dungeon.
Yeah, delicious in
Yes.
Delicious and
What do you,
dungeon.
what do you think we've been doing for the last
That's
year?
great.
No.
And
That's exactly what we're doing.
and I would believe that your gnome would be the expert preparer of
Yep.
all those foods.
Yep.
If you don't mind that thrown in.
It's a beautiful food.
Don't get
I'm
me
a
wrong.
bastard, I can create water with no problem.
If she can avoid the mixed gross meat from Riddleport, she will. She will eat it begrudgingly.
Oh, it's not gross. It's actually beautifully
It's
prepared.
delicious. What are you talking about?
She still remembers this beautiful forest when she was very, very small before things changed.
Well, the forest is only a day's walk away.
Yeah, so that's-
Maybe a week's walk away, depending on how slow you walk.
So, what's your view on fungus?
fungus is nice.
They're fun guys.
Yeah.
Tasty.
What about sentient fungi?
It's an hallucination.
And just so you know, we had septic malaria on Gordar and Sparky.
Yep.
And we had bubonic plague on Gordar, who jumped straight to stage 2. So definitely he would never have made the next saving throw because of that.
Wow.
Because they stack, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
But that's no good discuss the fact that if Sparky hadn't have stabbed him, he wasn't going to wake up anyway. He was going to be unconscious for 24 hours before he died.
Yeah.
Now, well, Sparky was upset about it. Mark wasn't upset about it at all. I've always wanted to do that, Jeremy, just to let you know. So.
Well, I threw it completely open to you to pick the person that I was going to target.
Like Willie, I've got the Paris on my chest. Who haven't I caught up? Okay, I kind of made the choice before the roll anyway.
Instead of making it random, it gave you some, way to make it fit.
Yeah.
And if there was a way to take out Sparky, it's probably nicer for it to go out
Yeah, fair.
as a opponent than going on trial to the party.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try and get out of this dungeon.
And
You need to get yourself.
Silver doesn't know the history,
Yeah.
so but
Right.
she's usually
Back to
clean
resting,
full
I guess.
anyway. So the kind of like a small mercy to Sparky,
Yeah.
possibly.
Okay, so
Can we-
that means that Sethrope has identified that you need to find 4 gemstones in this area to get out.
I think one is. Sorry, I think we have one. Two. Do we?
You've got one from the summoning circle.
Yes.
You've got one from where Dooza plummeted to Wraithdom.
Yes. And we've got a stone that may or may not be relevant.
It's the
from
wrong size.
the wrong size.
So we've got
Okay.
2.
Yeah, but it's worth quite a lot of money.
Though you do know
And-
a third passageway where you'd probably find the
Yes.
third of the 4.
Before we
Did
go much.
has the other party actually found the stone beforehand at all?
They had not found any of the stones, but they had
We can
gained
use
a name.
report.
A name of Ziran that was supposed to open something.
Oh.
Okay.
So I heard someone speaking in very odd orcish earlier.
Huh?
Did you? I didn't hear it.
Did you?
Like as in going back. This is why we came
The,
after you
the
guys.
others are, deaf as a posting comparison.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, we followed you because you're the leader. Apparently, you've now become the leader of the group.
Yep. Have fun.
I'll pat you on the back too.
Hooray. The reason why we came down here and found you guys is because we heard talking and someone speaking almost sounded like a chant, but it was in a very odd orcish dialect.
Are you talking
So, for
about-
Jeremy's perspective, you understood it was actually Thassilonian, though your elf friend didn't quite understand that.
Yeah.
No, yeah, okay.
Okay.
You might be talking about another play member who's not with us. Dooza.
Dooza? The Great Dooza.
Yes.
She's from my village.
Really?
He is from a village, sir.
Really?
Yes.
Well, he could become a she with a potion, so it's pretty much left.
I corrected myself, sorry.
Where
Where is this Great Dooza?
In the bag.
unfortunately, Dooza is another play member that has
Sadly
fallen
passed.
in this dungeon.
Okay. Getting agitated now.
Silver kind of like tries to like
And
gently
he-
calm out our
He comes from your village.
Yes.
Excellent.
That's why I joined.
That's really good news.
Well, what's left of our village?
Okay, that's bad news.
No. We had a dragon attack.
Yeah, okay, that's not good news at all.
No.
Do you know if his family still exists?
Some of the family is still there.
Ah,
But
okay. That's
we
better
lost
news.
a lot of people that day. And I'm trying to find
Understandable.
Simple lands, dangerous place.
And not surprisingly, the orc went the absolute opposite direction of the dragon to find him.
Well, while
Navigation is not
so-
a strong point.
So I go through the story of what happened, and I say, the dragon attacked. I was very young, about 20s, kind of 15, 20s, and then I decided to try to chase the direction where the dragon was, but I seemed to, all of a sudden go bloodlusty and kill anything in my road, and then I see this huge bronze dragon in this plain. Oh, and I was like, that must be the dragon. Absolutely wasn't the dragon. I get defeated by that dragon, who ended up being turned to be Grom. He says, I'll give you another chance. And then, that's how my story got this. So.
Yep. And I see that you've been playing with your cat.
Yes. Yeah, that's what Grom, who was a dragon, did to me just in one of things. So, but I was trying to.
You're twins.
So I was trying to find.
You see Cat's claws across Willie's face.
Yeah, I see.
We had
a discussion going. Oh, you've been through what I've been through. Okay.
Looks like the panther had done it.
No, the panther likes.
No, it looks as if the
Yeah.
panther had done it. You've seen the panther do those sort of claws on people
100%.
before.
So I was going to say, I was here to find. On this journey, I was trying to find the great Doomsday to see if he would join me on this adventure to find this dragon, but it looks like I'm too late.
Spiritually, you could take on Giant, one of Dooz's puppies.
Does anyone? I haven't ever seen.
Oh, that's right. Sparky had giants. Oh, this poor man's dog.
So you see in the play, because I can play because it was my dog. You see sort of maybe cowering in the background this giant dog. It's missing a foot. It looks well trained. It looks very muscly. It looks like it was made as like your cat, like similar to your cat companion, as a
Force of nature.
yeah.
If it comes with battle,
No, he does not. But he is looking very sorry for himself. He's just lost his master and also his
I toy.
Foot.
friend, his foot, his master.
His spine.
Yeah, that was the other
That was the
one.
other one.
That was Puppy.
That's the one that didn't quite survive the fall.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
And yeah, so he's probably like cowering and whimpering, which you think is probably quite odd for an attack, or a war dog. To look
And
like.
it's the sort of war dog that could take a person down quite easily in its brain.
I just say, hey, stay here. If I've noticed it occurring in the back, I'll just brush past anyone in the road and just walk over and just try to kneel down to this dog and go, you are Deuce's dog, eh?
You can see a lot of damage on the dog. It's been through a lot. It's got stab marks in it, it's got scarring, it's lost fur. It looks as if someone has tried to gut it.
Can I do some, like a nature roll just to see if I can try to calm it down a bit? Or
You can make a nature roll. I think there's actually an animal handle on it.
Healing.
I've also got a,
It'll
I've
be
got
on
a,
the night something, yeah.
I've got a feat called Beast Trainer. Is that walk thing? So,
Yeah.
so I'm not sure if that helps at all.
I believe that falls under nature, doesn't
It
it?
does
Yeah.
fall on it, yeah.
So,
Yes,
That
I
would
had,
be
I
a
had,
nature
I had train animal and
Is that Ross doing a nature check, or is that the orc doing a
No,
nature
no,
check?
I just rolled him. Yeah.
I think it's about 20. I don't remember what it was. Good character. 18.
18. Nature.
Wouldn't get advantage because I was in the same village, right?
he would probably be more friendly to
Well, he
you
doesn't come from the village.
Oh, okay, I just thought it.
because you're an orc.
Yeah, it's not thinking.
Similar smell.
Or at least I'm a warg. Because Duzo was more on the orcish side.
Okay,
rather
so-
shanty, but he was a hybrid.
It does seem to calm down as you do that. though it does look as if it could do with some long-term care. Magic will not fix anything at this point.
Yeah.
Unless it can regenerate limbs and remove scarring.
You would probably know that you need to go to a temple.
Yeah. Okay.
And most people wouldn't do that for a animal.
Yeah.
But he is strong enough to carry a gnome, as gnomes have been known to ride it a la labyrinth.
I'll speak in Orcish to it, because I think it's saying, follow me and I'll get you back to normal again.
It seems to wag its tail a little bit at the Orcish, but it does have that sort of sad look to it.
I'll just give it a nice pat in the back there. It's all good. I've got you covered.
Hurry on, Jules.
So, and I don't, and I said, and I give Fang a look, don't play with this one yet.
And you look, there seems to be two almost identical looking cats. And when you're doing the double take, one of them seems to be gone.
This is going to be a fun game.
Can we just listen the gnome's name to the song?
Okay.
Zarthrop, I think, prefers, wouldn't want to be called Zod.
I'll talk to
Okay,
Fang
we'll
now.
call him Zar then.
Okay.
It's completely up to the gnome if you shorten his name, because he might shorten his healing.
Well, you might
Well, his
start-
healing's already short.
Or next
Or
thing you know,
Nick Rain when he's throwing the bombs.
yeah, I was about to say, you'll be throwing glass vials with nothing in them.
Okay. So, hang on. I'll give one of the treats I have for Fang to was it Giant? Right?
Giant.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I'll write that down so I don't mix it up.
I can send you his stats
Yeah,
later.
just shoot through the email.
And Giant does look quite.
Unwell.
Oh no, that does look quite strong for what it's been through.
I'm pretty sad.
You'd expect most dogs would have crumpled on the amount of it's taken.
I'll do the introduction, Giant, Fang, Giant.
That definitely has the look of a dog for an orc to be proud of.
Yeah. I just tell Fang to look after Giant, please, till we get outside. Back to normal areas like outdoors and stuff.
We end up calling the gnome Zarkov, because that's all I can remember. And he's a mad scientist from Flash Gordon.
Okay. So,
I need your spells back, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, leader. Oi.
Sorry.
Oh, don't call her Oi. You only call the gnome Oi.
hey, she goes with elf girl, girly,
Elf girl.
or girly too sometimes. Yeah.
Cool. Elf girl.
Madam.
Can we rest?
Madam. Not elf girl.
The wizard needs spells.
The wizard needs spells badly.
River, please. Only.
Badly do they
Scar,
look
is it?
injured.
Scar.
Oh,
Scar,
most
yeah.
of them look as if they're on the edge of their sanity at this stage.
Only Scar can call me Elf Girl.
Elf bullet.
Yeah, I don't think.
Are any of them
Medicine
hardly
can't fix
wounded?
insanity,
I
or
introduced
can it?
myself as River.
Sorry. Let Ross finish.
Can medicine fix insanity?
Medicine generally can't, but rest can.
Yeah.
It's more long-term care can fix insanity and things like that.
So basically, if you need to get them a sedative.
You can
so
give
they
him a
can
touch from a god, and I'm sure the god will either knock it all the way to crazy or bring it back, depending on the god.
Speaking of rest,
Yes, this seems to be a pretty safe area. I've been
sure?
been listening
We
around.
just saw somebody stab somebody and go in the flames.
Well, given the explanation that they just gave about that person, I think we're okay.
I'd like to make a survival check, ladies.
Do any of are any of the others looking wounded?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me bring up the thing of it. So Willie looks about half beat up. I'd have to say that 2 of them are completely gone. Well, 3 of them are now. Well, 4 of them are. But hey, Giant and Margeshazul seem to be doing pretty well, as does Parry. So 3 out of 4 aren't bad.
Yes, there's only one that's good with it. That was good. I knew that there'd been some problem, but I wasn't sure many of the problem ones still alive. So.
And you do hear from Menga, here, let me help, as he throws a vial at Willie.
Okay, I've got 29.
My initial reaction is to dodge, but then I kind of catch myself.
Okay, and you get a what feels like a vial hit you in the back of the head.
My friend.
And
Okay. So if I start,
and it does 20 points of healing.
Hey.
so if I do, was
Ooh.
it 3? So one of the boxes is an action, correct? So 3 action healing.
Mm-hmm. 3 action healing does an area effect, but it does less than a targeted heal.
Oh, okay.
On a single person.
So if you do a single person on a touch, it does 1d8.
Oh,
if you
I do D10s, not D8s.
So d10. Then if you target a person, I believe it's 8 plus your d10. If you actually target that person, or if you do it as an area effect, it's a d10 to everyone in the area of effect. So it is less useful to do one person with an area effect.
Okay. Yeah. So I really need to expand.
You can do
Okay. So.
2 action heal on one person, and they'll get more healing.
I'm doing all that from memory. I haven't looked at heal for about 6 months.
Oh no, this one.
Yeah.
No, it's about right. Like,
Yeah, it
depends
sounds
on
about
what
right.
one
Makes
you're
it a
covering.
lot.
First action touch is
Because
1d10
from just reading this thing, it made it actually extremely powerful.
Then-
that I go, oh gee, I can do
then
an
you
area
can-
effect 3d10 heal.
Another thing you also have to remember is you need to prepare each of your spells in a slot at the start of the day.
Yeah, but I also.
The cleric's got a.
I-
I make 3 heals per rest, I think. So.
Yeah, but the other thing is I
But
also.
But those heals will be specific.
Yeah.
I'm also a versatile font,
Mm-hmm.
so meaning I can do. I've got
Heal
to
or
do
harm.
heal and harm.
Yeah. You built your cleric almost exactly the same as my original character.
Oh, well, I'm a war priest. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I actually go out on the field.
And so yes,
Garthok's going to go and talk to the mutant and say, wow, that's the application of the things my friend.
Okay. Well,
he says he never liked the taste of it, so he figured out another way to do it. It always tasted wrong.
I like it.
So when he creates his augments, they basically create it in the vial is part of the creation, and he throws that.
so he's got
Yeah,
a never-ending supply.
he gets to the sort of thing that
I was
the
wondering
5th
how
level
alchemists do
feat
that.
that I'm taking at next level is in fact healing mob.
Bottles.
So I now got a good excuse to how he's something to get there.
Yeah, and he does describe how he likes to do all of his stuff through what he calls the baseball throw. What baseball is, you're not quite sure, but he does this whole wind-up toss.
Well, it's not the same distance.
And he uses the tentacle,
For the extra flick.
Yeah.
So he does say he can actually spin it around a person and strike someone directly behind them.
How much did you owe Sandpoint?
I don't know. I think oh,
Because it was like 100 gold plus. from
I thought it
memory.
was 2,000 personally. But
Was it?
remember, I killed a lot of people too.
So the monk still looks like he did alter source.
Your wife would know.
I do a standard heal on him.
Alright, I'll have to ask.
Yeah, I might ask her. But
So a standard heal, a 2-action heal. If you're using your font, it will always be a 3rd level heal
Yeah.
because you don't get to reduce that. But if you had it prepared as a spell, you could use a 1st level spell to do it. And the reason that you have to do that is when you use up that slot, that spell's gone until you prepare it the next day.
Yeah.
It's like old school magic.
Yeah.
Which most people don't remember because it's been so long since they've had to deal with. When you cast from your prepared list, it's gone.
yeah, I know.
This is crazy talk.
Yep.
So the jumping between D&D, 5e, and Pathfinder is painful in a lot of ways.
It's all well and
Yeah,
good.
it's alright. I got five slots.
Yes, but you need to do your daily prep. So put your things into your slots.
Yeah, I already done that. And we'll heal the Heal the monk.
Before you do that, you walk over towards me.
Yep.
I assume you pull your...
Yeah, I'll pull you.
Okay, do I recognise the holy symbol? I say no. No. Your god and I have currently an interesting relationship.
Okay, one moment.
Can you put your hold?
Hold music, dude.
I
Yes.
guess.
Can I go into this
Oh, big.
clarify the if there's if Varasma has any issues of the healing. This sounds like a heathen.
Well, the other thing is, your magic is not meant to be used willy-nilly, because it is it is a very rare resource. You can spend 10 minutes and heal the person using actual
Yep, in that case, I'll
medicine.
do medicine. In that case, we'll do the longer method.
And you only do battle medicine if there is an urgent need to save someone.
So I'm going to administer first aid.
Which
Like a treat wound.
Sure.
You're going to treat wounds.
Yes, treating wounds. How do I do medicine?
I get 2 snacks for it for the dog and for Mango. This is going to be interesting.
you notice that there's a third cat. There's another cat there as you're going. You got.
Okay, whatever. I don't think give a second thing. It's like, yeah. I'll take about 20 seconds to go. What?
And then it's not there.
No, yeah. That's how it Scar be. Because Scar's like, huh? Yeah.
Okay. And also see
So what is your medicine bonus?
is plus 13.
Okay, so if you're an expert, you can choose to upgrade to DC 20 or just do the standard DC of 15. If you beat the DC by 10, it does twice the dice of healing. If you increase it by 5, you add, is it 5 or 10 to the healing?
Plus 10. If you go for DC 20, you're doing 2d8 plus 10 heal. Or 48 if you get a critical, like 30.
But
If you go DC 15, you're doing 2d8. Or 48 on 25.
Idea is you shouldn't need to do more than a DC 15.
Yeah.
But you can, if you've got all the healing talents, you can do that every 10 minutes, or you can only do it once per hour.
So battle medicine just means that you can do it.
Oh, I have to do it during the combat.
But once you've done battle medicine, you can't do it on that person for the next 24 hours.
Yeah, unless you've got I think there's a talent that
Yeah.
chops it down to 10
Sparky
minutes.
It's a good talent, though.
Yeah, I was also just checking to see if healing hands changes it, but no, it's only when you cast heal.
Quick question.
Okay, well,
Do I get enough rest to reprepare
You do.
spells? Cool.
So,
They'd probably have to have another 2 hours for it to do that, but I'm sure they've got the
yes,
time.
Silver will kind of work out the shifts in between the healing and get everyone rested. As an
hey,
elf,
guess what? I hit 15.
You hit 15
on a 2.
on a 2?
Yes.
In which case, then it's a success. That's all you need. Now you roll 2d8.
2d8?
2d8. Assuming you weren't going for a DC 20.
No, I wasn't going to do a DC 20.
Yeah, unless you call it out beforehand, it's always the lower DC.
I did very well.
Absolutely.
That's 12.
So you get fully healed.
Thank you for your assistance.
is there a specific, is it a specific elf thing, or is it an elf feat where you have to rest, like you can rest less
4
as
hours.
an elf?
Let me have a look.
I thought that's one of the
Ancestry
background.
Is it an ancestry thing?
It's like I can see in darkness.
Which elf are you? You're the Whisper Elf.
I am the Whisper Elf, yes.
Low light vision is the main trait.
That's one thing. Can the gnome see in the dark?
Yeah, look at that.
Can you see in the dark?
Yeah.
Cool. All of us can see in the dark.
Okay.
No.
No. In our group.
In our group, we all have either low light or.
Oh yeah, I got.
Do we
I got
mention to
straight
them
sight.
And I've got scent.
You've got your fastball cracking off up. You've got low light and dark vision.
Okay, so it means that elves don't have the D&D version of being able to have the light sleep without having an actual feat.
I thought
that
it was a
doesn't work.
feat.
Oh, is it a feat?
Unless you have taken the ability, you do not get that.
What's the ability?
Oh, that's what it was. Sorry, that was
I'm not cooking the cook anymore.
I believe it's been taken out.
Really?
So you have to take 8 hours like everyone else now.
Alright. That comes off.
I rest and just give some comfort to
Yeah.
to Giant, and when Fang gets upset, I'll have to do the same thing on the side. So I fix my whole time I'm resting.
No.
And then when the third cat nubbles me and go, what? Yeah. So that's
Reincarnation.
So
At one stage, you were sure there were 4 cats in the room, but you couldn't be sure.
there was a goggles on night on Sparky, by the way, if you need them.
Sorry?
Goggles of the night on Sparky for if you ever need dark vision light. Yeah.
Okay, so yes, you
So you have to organise
don't know
8
I would
hours
know
for
what they
everyone.
were.
No, but it's on your.
I'm
I'll
sure
put in
that's
the pack of stuff that you picked up.
That sucks
Cool.
though that I
Just if you
can't.
ever need it later on.
I kind of get the feeling that all the items from the party,
Yeah.
other than obviously quest items,
Yeah.
will go to
That's fair enough.
either family members. Basically, they won't stay in the party.
most likely they would be taken back to the Pathfinder Society, and
Yeah.
the society will determine if the group needs them further.
Yeah.
If you want my spells for the prepared,
Just have them written down somewhere, and that way we can cross them off as we
I've
go,
got-
because it would take a while to go through everything right now.
I've got dashes next to which ones I've prepared. So only minor changes, I think, mainly for my first level slots, and and my third level slots.
Oh.
So I'll let you know that.
2 fireballs.
No, I've got 1 fireball from the school, but then I've taken Vampiric Feast and Paralyze.
Nice.
Well, when everyone's rested, I get up and I'll just look in the pit because I've never was actually in the pit yet. Okay, then what's going on down there?
Well, you'd heard that was where Dooza fell.
It's where the undead were.
Yeah.
Where's Dooza? You got to do stuff.
And you do notice that your cat has been down there and back up again quite a few times.
Fang.
Ew.
Yeah.
Why, Fang? You don't need to do that.
Well, Fang, didn't need to sleep?
You're going to become a naughty cat soon. You keep that up. So I just say, okay.
Well, it kept getting bones for the puppy. You told it to look after the puppy.
Human bones.
Yes, it looked like you've got quite a few bones from a child being gnawed on by puppy. By giant, I mean.
Oh, that's the family.
Yep.
Yep.
There you go. See?
Yeah.
I'll change your dog already.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Well, you did tell your cat to look after it.
So I would have just done a bit of walking around while I'm waiting, because waiting for everyone else to get rested up, and just check out the scene as a barbarian who likes to know what's going on around the place. So.
Okay, so there is a couple of pedestals with what look to be gems on the pedestals behind. But as you'd found the gem down in the pit, you realised that was part of the trap. They spent all this effort trying to get these gemstones that were actually worthless. Shiny glass. Yay!
Yay.
Okay.
Designed to trick the unwary.
Hmm.
And I'm sure our information rogue would have picked that up rather early.
Okay.
If I'd actually ever been in this room.
Well, that's the room where everyone was.
I know, but we hadn't been to this room before. It wasn't open. Right?
Well, everyone was resting.
Oh, while everyone was resting, right. Yep. Because I was sort of done look around. But... Yep. So these are the 2 gems that they were talking about that they need to get out of here.
They gotten 2 out of 4.
4. Well, hey, at least we know what we're looking for now.
Yeah.
And we have a strong suspicion about another one.
Right. Restriction.
And I point down the corridor that we believe is still.
Yep. So you gotta go down these stairs here. Though each of you keep remembering every time you go through these stairs, they're always down. So whether you're going one way or the other way, you're always going down.
Yeah.
See, I think whereas our party, we had gone, like, up. Because I think there was an up.
Oh no, if you walk into the room,
Yeah.
you're going down the stairs. If you walk out of the room, you're going down the stairs. There's only one set of stairs.
Oh, right, okay.
It completely messes with the brain.
Yeah.
Which is not a surprise for me.
Well, it's been doing this to you for the last year or roughly a year, that everywhere you go, it doesn't have a mental map of where you've been,
Yeah.
because you think you've gone up and you may have gone down.
Mm.
You think you've gone straight, and you may have gone somewhere completely different.
Why so many people have gotten lost.
Yeah, it's why the road of all people has just been really frustrated. The last year, it's just like finally some people who actually like.
At one
worked it
stage, you were
out.
drawing a map, and the map made no sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you couldn't follow the map. Even after 5 minutes of walking, you couldn't follow the map.
After having rested for that period, do I lose my dying
You'll lose your dying,
and drained?
and you'll lose your drained.
All of them, or
And
'cause I've got
you've also
One level.
one level, and you'll have also lost your Pharasma curse.
Ooh. Okay. So my cataracts have sort of cleared up. Okay.
Hmm.
So you think that might have something to do with the token?
Alright.
So, you happy for me to go first?
And you've had that curse for quite a long
I
time.
have. Basically from the word go.
Boss, do you want me to go down first for the stairs?
Yes, which does confuse you still, but hey, you've been here so much that you're used to it just being whatever it looks like. That must be how it's working.
You want me to go down first? I'm going to go first.
Well, I mean, they've been leading this band of people around for like the last year, so.
Yeah, okay. I'll check what's out downstairs first.
I'll go with you.
Oh, thank you.
Leading from behind.
Okay.
Okay, so
With the
Do these come up the stairs or down the stairs?
Good evening.
you're not sure because the stairs are always going down, no matter which direction you're going on the stairwell.
Did you come up or go down these stairs? Do you know what's down there?
Well, as far as I'm aware, we've always been going down. I'm confused on where
No.
we're going.
There was an opportunity to go up, but that was a little bit back.
But as Mark said, as you may have initially started going up, but you somehow end up going down.
And sometimes when you go up, coming back down again, you're going up.
Yeah. So,
So
the line is we
the-
can't retrace our steps because we're so confused on where we are.
Some stairs appear to be going straight, as far as you know, because when you've done mapping, you've been on the wrong level to join up to where you've already been.
Okay.
Yeah, this place is an impossible place.
It's just that the magic messes with the mind.
So, yeah. So I'll get Fang the guard giant, make sure that, just as a safety caution, and I'll head down but have Fang and giant behind me.
Okay, so you're heading down with Fang and Giant behind you, and Fang in front of you, and Fang beside you.
Why do you got three fangs?
No, it doesn't blow this time.
I just feel like I just need to slap myself a bit. Fang while I'm sleeping.
Yes, and then Fang's behind you only.
Good. Okay.
You must be having problems with hallucinations, but you just heard you just heard the cleric behind you ask why it says 3 fangs. So it's not. Maybe you need to slap him too.
Has Fang developed a displacing ability?
This place is crazy. That's all I say. I don't think.
Even Silver's like, because she'll probably be behind.
Yeah, it hasn't happened until you join the rest of the party here.
Right.
So there's three panthers.
Every now and then there's 2 or 3 or 4 panthers.
Thanks, Willie.
I'm going to say nothing because I know what's happening. Harry and Willie know what's happening. The rest of the party doesn't. So
The good thing is,
Harry
they
and
only
Willie
have
are
one
going to
potential
run
mouth.
this, I believe.
Does Silver hear the extra footsteps when she sees the extra cats, or is that complete like silence?
Occasionally, but every time you hear it, they want you to hear it.
Right. Okay. So they're just messing with me as well.
And they're looking at you when you look in their direction.
Yeah.
And they don't have Fang's eyes.
You would know Fang's eyes.
Yeah. No. So I'd be like, you're different, but what the hell are you? Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just.
I mean, they have an attack and they keep disappearing. So
Harry is like is like having a very silent laughing fit. This is brilliant. Let's see everyone else confused about this.
And then you do hear Parry laughing at your confusion.
Yes, Silver looks at you.
What?
And then looks back.
What?
Okay. I'll just keep.
Apparently
I
the
don't know
elf.
about you, but there's 4 panthers right there. And that's all I'm going to say.
Seems that he knows what's going on.
Who cares? Just keep going down.
Yes,
I don't think it's
so,
important.
Do you know it, what we are looking for in the next area?
As they, as you're walking down, you find yourself in this big area that had been opened up recently. That you came in and you heard the noises and followed them up, and so you'd sort of been in this spot, but you didn't spend a lot of time because you wanted to find out where the noise was coming from.
Yeah.
It's a big open area with vaulted ceiling. Has the rune of wrath in the floor at one end with a simmering pool of hatred, and literally liquid hatred.
Yeah.
So we've walked through. Actually, our party's walked through there.
Yeah.
Drink up, barbarian.
You may not have actually gotten all the way down to that point, but it was sensed.
Yeah. So,
The
don't
cleric
touch that.
the cleric basically was the one who felt it.
Yeah, so the cleric probably also said, "Don't touch that."
So we were in this room previously.
Before you met these guys,
Yep.
when you were hearing the noises to follow, you walked through this room.
Yep.
You didn't spend a lot of time in
No,
this
no.
room because you didn't want to spend a lot
Yeah,
of
but
time in this room.
now I'm confused because we went down, didn't we? And
Yeah.
then we
It
just
went down again.
Yeah, we heard that on the last card.
So
You're probably used to it.
there are times where you've ridden staircase and not ridden a direction, and it's not matched up to where you've been before.
I think probably after the first few attempts of trying to make maps, Silver gave up.
At this point in
Because
time-
this was not working.
Parry's maps is glass elevator. Willy Wonka elevator. Yes. Up is down, left is right, left is low. Like, okay,
Whatever you did last time doesn't work this
cool.
time.
Let's just find the 4 shards, and hopefully that'll get us down.
Okay.
And you did note the pedestal where Dooza spoke the words that opened 4 of the 6 doorways. One of the doorways has indentations the size of 2 of the crystals you found. And the other one you didn't know the word to open.
Well, at least we know a door that will take 2 crystals.
But it has 4
Jesus knew
slots.
the words because the voice spoke to him. Doesn't Harry also get the words in his brain?
I'm not sure if Parry got the words in his brain or not. That would have to have been 2 sessions ago, I believe.
No, because he also cleared one of the
Yes, actually,
trials.
yeah. I think I
Because
did.
it was Dooza and Parry. Because
Yes,
we
but
did
I
the-
believe it was only Dooza who actually accepted the voice he heard,
Oh right, okay.
and I believe Parry ignored it.
Right.
From memory, that was correct.
That's
Yeah,
probably
yeah, it's probably correct. Yeah.
Because
how often do you listen to the devil or angel on your shoulder?
because sometimes it's literally a devil on the shoulder.
Mhm.
Just ask Sparky.
Yep.
Sparky, I need to answer this one.
What did? I don't think actually. Yeah, I probably did ignore it because I don't even actually remember getting the thing.
You both got the original contact, and Dooza accepted. Parry did not.
I got the original contact of accept your prize, and I got the star, and that was about it. That's all I really.
It was
cared about.
after that.
Yeah, I don't have to see for that. Was it.
Silver wants to have a better look around this room.
Okay, so there are nearby. There's another stairwell up that they said contains a summoning circle where they had found a demon, and then got a stone.
Oh, that's it.
But that door wasn't open, so she would know that door wasn't open at the pulse.
Oh, you couldn't even get into the big chamber where these
Oh, I
doors
didn't
are.
even get the okay, right.
You didn't know the words to get through because you'd never gotten the token.
Oh, right, okay, yep.
No token, no entry.
Yep. So, like, this is all new. So
Yeah.
she's kind of like, she's looking around and seeing what she'd see. Wow. This
And
is
also, just to mess with your brain some more, your compass generally points into a different direction each morning.
This is why she doesn't look at her wayfinder very often.
So it's like, which way's north? Well, I draw it on the ground, and the ground doesn't match my compass.
Yeah.
And then you compare everyone's compasses, and they're all pointing in different directions to north.
Yep. That sounds about right.
So you pull out 6 compasses, and you got 6 norths.
Yeah, I'm expecting a scene in a labyrinth
They
where
all point at each
this
other.
little creature pushes up the stone and rotates and puts it there.
It would help if everyone's direction pointed the same every morning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're all different.
And you swear that it changes direction during the day. So if you're following it for the day, you'll find you're now no longer in the direction you thought you were following.
Yep.
Yeah, so I have a look around.
The next big place is that big statue that you do. Let me see what a description of it. It's besides the sound of tape in the background. We have a 10-foot wide obelisk of blue-grey stone standing in an alcove. Its face carved with the image of a 6-headed and 6 times decapitated serpent. A short inscription has been carved below the image, the runes glowing softly with pale blue light that flickers and pulses.
Was that glowing before? She asks the 2 people who she presumes have been into this room before.
We didn't do a full check around the place, unfortunately.
But I think you would have noticed the runes though.
Well, I think we
Well,
had...
Doozer and Parry had, and the water ground here is wet.
So was that like that before?
It's just a circle of wetness. You passed it.
If Garbock could have a look at the base of the statue and these markings, you certainly can do so, assuming that it's not going to be stepping on, going over circles and things like that. Just,
Wouldn't stop him in the past, but hey. Give me a perception roll for him.
he does have the natural track finding ability.
Oh, Sparky didn't have that.
Well, except he's effectively the road track finding ability.
Oh, it's the other one, okay.
An archaeologist. What was that? Perception of 27.
Okay, so he looks at it and goes, it doesn't seem to be a mechanical or obvious trap here. In his head, whether he tells anyone is up to him.
Well, Solo was also.
No, I'm happy that we'll keep going forward then and have a.
But I think in
like a
general,
particular
Solo
and
is pretty much everything. So.
And looking at it, it is old carvings that looks as if it has been preserved. There's no sign of usual wear and tear of time. And which is not unsurprising because you've been walking around this 10,000-year-old mausoleum of a dungeon, and nothing appears to have aged that greatly, unless it was already damaged pre-fall of the darkness that plagues the surface world for so long.
Yeah.
Well, they're dark, the floor was dark.
Can Garbock recognise any of the runes or the writing?
You can recognise it as Thassilonian, though you have never seen many of these words before.
No.
You've read words of power. You've read runes of importance. This looks to be actual language,
Oh.
and that in itself is a rarity in your belief because nothing has preserved a actual sentence structure.
Okay, so we're going to be spending
And
a
this
while
is
here
carved into the
following
stone,
our
isn't it?
just writes everything down.
It is carved into the stone, yes.
Yeah, well, definitely. Garbock's getting out. Quill and ink and paper and he's copying it down.
And he's giggling to himself.
Can you get any sense? No. He's absolutely serious on this. Like, no giggling involved here.
Looking at it, you do find a few of the words that you know from your studies: patron, student, broken, failures, survived, and fall. Not sure why they're the words that you actually seem to remember, but you've managed to decipher those in other structures before.
Yeah, and I'm more than happy that his knowledge of Thassilonian is definitely broken at the moment. Obviously, he knows more than a lot of people, but but yeah, I'm happy that it's. I've noted down his languages as Thassilonian bracket basic.
Though, if you were to make a
Can I make a Thassilonian law roll?
you can make a Thassilonian law roll to try to piece it together.
Can Harry
Yep.
do the same?
Parry can try to do the same. Apparently, you have 2 peas in the pot of both of you sitting down and studying the words.
I've got Thassilonian read only. I can't speak it, I can read it.
My die is hot tonight. I got 34 on Thassilonian law.
Harry got 32.
Okay, so between the two of you, Parry's able to tell you what the words mean in... Do you know Gnomish?
I do not. It's one of the few languages I don't know.
If you say it in Elvish, I can translate.
We're playing Chinese.
Playing Chinese whispers of thing, but...
Well, you can also...
Darkbot can understand Common, Draconic, Elven, Fey, or Silver, whichever
I'm going to say it in Draconic.
Gnomish, Goblin, Varisia.
I understand.
Okay.
Funny enough, I understand.
So, everyone who understands...
Draconic?
Everyone understands the bombastic tones coming out of Parry. You really hear that sort of draconian forcefulness spoken by him, getting Scars back right up.
Yeah, Scars almost cuts them with the great sword.
So it's within these walls lies a failed patron, betrayed by his student, now just a broken beast, faithful only to his own failures, beloved by none who survived his fall.
Is this different from the message we got before?
That's the same. It's exactly the same message you got before.
Right.
Just that Parry didn't know what you said.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, okay.
He doesn't. He didn't understand spoken Thessalonian.
Right. Right.
Whereas you just chanted out the actual thing.
Yes. In broken Thessalonian, you
Yeah,
shorkish.
yeah, that's right.
You did the mishmash of Orc Thessalonian.
Yep.
That's the Orcish.
Maybe a bit of Jotun thrown in.
And now it makes sense that Silver was like, the orc was saying something funny in that orcish language that she didn't recognize.
And after Parry belts it out, you hear it sort of echo for about a good minute before it stops.
So that has like
I'll say draconic back to him.
Yep.
Where is this great beast still great? Anyway, I'm just saying draconic too, so that echoes as well.
And as you call it out, it doesn't echo. You can still hear Parry's echo after you're finished.
Oh.
Oh.
Words have power.
So Silver's like, what on earth did you just say, do?
I'm slowly getting both hands on this. I'm just looking around and I just tell Fang, prepare.
Fang nods to other Fang, and other Fang nods to other Fang.
Third Fang, fourth Fang nods to Willy.
Just stay there, Giant. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Giant's looking a bit confused.
I look at Giant and go, I am too.
I'm just waiting for everybody just to go.
So Silver asks Parry, what on earth did you just do?
I spoke what was written. In a very loud tone.
But that echoed for a very painfully long time.
What was the sentence again, Mom?
Within these walls lies a failed patron, betrayed by a student, now just a broken beast, faithful only to his own failures, beloved by none who survived his fall.
So they're talking about the god of wrath.
No, talking about the from the other party's perspective, talking about the statue that was lowered to open this that Doomsday managed to say the name of.
The servant that betrayed.
Who was the male
Right.
Well, goddess.
That was
of the God of Wrath.
Was that the one that?
It wasn't the worm guy, no.
No.
The worm
No,
guy
so he's
was
still-
a apprentice.
Oh, that's right.
He was a favoured servant.
Okay.
So we haven't actually come across what that's all
Um,
about.
Not yet.
From the way it talked about within these walls,
Mhm.
the room that we're in is the large space that has the several doors, like a dozen doors or something coming off, didn't it?
Yep, there are 2 doors that have not been opened yet, and you were also privileged to the name that you heard earlier as Zarthas. I think it is. Let me just. Zirin, actually. Zirin.
Yeah, okay. Because Garthok, after having carefully copied down all the Thassilonian moves and the translation, so he could actually keep his own records and things like that.
You're Rosetta
if you look
Stone of
around-
information.
Sorry?
You're Rosetta Stone of information.
Exactly. And yeah, he'll be looking around thinking, within these walls, huh? Well, presumably,
Everyone hears
the guy-
within these walls echo around the room as he continues without stopping reading the rest of the lines. Lies a failed patron betrayed by a student, now just a broken beast. Faithful only to his own failures, looking very stressed as he can't stop speaking. Beloved by none who survived his fall.
Someone's here.
Alright, maybe you guys should stop saying what's on the tablet and let's get to it about what
just make it clear it doesn't matter, actually, so I can go for later. Next one.
This is just a hypothetical thing. With the runes being magically enhanced, is it causing them to speak? Causing them not to stop speaking when they start reading?
You believe it is part of a ritual.
Yeah.
And now it's been spoken 3 times.
Great.
3 times? I thought it was spoken twice.
No, because Duda said it the first time.
You now tell us that. Yeah. Ooh.
Well,
Three times
in the
for
case
them
of-
to-
It's been said 3 times in the last.
No,
But if you
it's
have
not
48
right,
hours.
and I didn't realise that when.
But
Go
Jeremy's character only set up from halfway through, right?
No, he started from the
As soon
start.
as you
Oh, he
start,
started,
it's
okay.
because of the way that it is. As soon as you start reading, you can't stop.
Well, he wasn't looking at it, he just started the words.
Yeah.
Well, it was literally the sort of thing that he was effectively saying out loud when he was looking around thinking, so within, like, and I'm not saying it again this time, I'm saying what's happening, the fact that it was, that was within these walls, huh? And he was looking
I was about
around.
to say the
So-
exact same thing.
Start,
Silver is listening.
yeah, we're listening for.
You can still hear bits of the echo from both voices.
Yeah,
I'm looking for any sort of, I feel movement or something.
response.
Response time.
Yeah, like I'm listening for like grinding stone, beasts.
No, they've used all the command words so far, so. And you do hear a bit of splashing coming from the where the statues are.
Was that splashing before?
Well,
It wasn't splashing before, no.
I-
There's a cat playing with the water.
Oh, okay.
Garthok was going to go with the fact that, hang on, if the,
Always the same cat.
if the,
Yeah, so when we
But
look
they have different eyes.
Only if you can see them.
Yep.
And go, Jeremy.
Garthok thinking, well, hang on, if the patron's been dismembered, let's go and have a look at these statues, and see if there's any evidence of those statues being like missing parts or bits and pieces. But then, yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll try and have a look at these 2 doors that haven't opened yet, because that might be where the parts we're looking for are.
As you're walking towards it, you come to a third opening with some stairs going down that the others remember going up previously.
Walk down here.
Weren't they going up before?
Yeah. That's what you bullet remember. Willie remembers them going up. He ran up these steps.
These are the ones where that led to the
Stone sarcophagi.
You went up with me, yeah.
Yes.
You ran up with Sparky.
I say it was up before, but now it's down, and it did lead to quite a few stone sarcophagi, which are solid objects that don't have a seal, so we weren't able to open them.
Good.
That's the sort of place that the dismembered parts of a patron might be hanging
I didn't
around.
see anything that indicated it. So.
No, because you had to remember, you had to...
And for your response, they would be able to answer. It could quite easily contain a piece in each sarcophagi.
That's a different place.
Yeah.
But they only saw 2. They didn't continue to the end of that section.
I remember Sparky
Yeah.
ran upstairs and then you followed him.
Yeah. That was this place.
Yeah.
But the other place was where that there was the summoning circle, and that was a sealed
That's
room
right.
where you couldn't go anywhere else. So
So I thought that was when Sparky was rummaging through a sarcophagi and he's like, oh, something, there's a big beastie.
Trying to. I couldn't
I'm sure that if we can put the patron back together again, then the patron will be able to get us out of here.
Humpty Dumpty. Or that Buffy episode.
We're
Which one's
going
that
to...
The one when they put this dismembered person back together again.
That's right, isn't it?
yes.
The one that cannot be killed by the weapon made by man.
So, we should be right to go up there, you say?
Down.
we
Down, sorry.
we never looked the whole way through. So potentially there's something down there. So I guess it's probably not a bad idea.
So what's your character name again, Jeremy?
Zarkov.
Zarkov.
No, Zarfroth.
Zarkov.
Sa.
Kalenganol.
So, okay,
I'll get it all.
I will not remember that as
Zarkov
part of it. So
Kalenganol.
I'm going to...
Call him, no.
I'll call him Little Man. Do you reckon we should go up there? Go down there, sir?
I think we should go down. Because, okay. And per the inscription, this is probably where the dismembered parts are.
Okay. You lead the way then.
Okay.
And I say, Fang, out of the water. Well, I see Fang not in the water. So, yeah.
Well, you see Fang next to Giant. And then look back, there's no one at the water.
Come on, you two. I say, yeah.
Okay, so by the time you get to the bottom step, you seem to be stepping up into the room.
Yep.
Oh.
Great, another one of these rooms.
Yeah, you somehow going down and you reach the top, going down.
Yep.
At this point, Silver is just like...
It still messes with you every time.
Yep.
Okay, so as you're looking here, the floor of this chamber is decorated with abstract frescoes of yellows, oranges, and light browns, giving the room an appearance of having been carved out of artistically rendered mineral ores. Evenly spaced 20 feet apart along the curving hall are sleek stone sarcophagi. The surfaces carved in images of men and women clad in elegant robes and clutching bastard swords to their bodies, hilt over chest and blade pointing towards their feet. But these sarcophagi don't appear to have a seal.
We weren't able to open them.
Oh,
They don't have any sort of edging or crack or...
Presumably there's got to be some sort of maybe word to open them, or we don't want to touch them at all.
Well, you do have heard of dwarves who use stone moulding to basically join rock together seamlessly, or shape the stone itself around the dead. So it is literally one piece of stone unbroken.
Right.
Awesome ability.
And it's a way that stops a lot of thieves, because it could literally be 6 foot of stone surrounding a person.
Yeah.
Also prevents whatever
Which is-
wanting to get. If it gets animated, it can't get out.
There is that.
But it's why Zarkov is just giving the stone a
No
bit of tap
bombs.
with the the hilt of his cookery, just to get an idea of listening to keep it hollow or not.
It is hollow.
Silver's like, please don't break those.
And you do hear a tap in return.
Ooh, let's loot the dead.
Oh,
Really, please don't
Let's
touch
not.
those.
Let's not.
I heard a tap.
it's still moving.
And you do, and our friend hears quite a few taps in return coming from around the corner.
Around the corner?
There are more than one sarcophagi.
It's
And you're
it's like
sure
a
each
curve.
one of them is now
So if we're
tapping.
here, you can't see the end until
You
you.
kind of see Silver go like a little pale, which is kind of surprising for an elf, as she looks directly at each of the other sarcophagi.
And from your experience, this is another thing that Zarthrop has set off.
Okay.
Was this dungeon also known as the Necropolis?
It was the site of power of the Goddess of Wrath.
Can she like pick up the gnome by the head and like take him away from the thing and is like, don't do that again?
How heavy is he? Can prestidigitation pick him up?
I have to work out how thick the stone is to see how much solid I need to dissolve it.
No,
Yeah, I just wondered.
no, you are not touching those. There is undead in there.
I've already unsheathed my great sword.
No, no.
I'm useless compared to this.
There's the dismembered parts of the patron.
No.
No! No!
Why are we so with trying to remember the patron?
Because of course it can't be a
Just
bad
need to
thing.
get it better.
No!
He'll have to get it better.
No, you leave them
Or-
alone. If I see you start, if I see you
if he-
starting
if he
to melt
is to
stone.
Imagine what he knows.
So can I count the number of sarcophagi that I see? That from
You can only see two where you are. But our elf ears can hear at least 6 distinct different taps.
She's just like, no, there is, and she counts them off.
How many-
6.
And they
Sarcophagi
each
reply.
uniquely tapping in a different tone. And they seem to be tapping a message.
They tapping a message? Is it Morse?
You're not exactly sure what the message is saying.
I don't. Do I?
What's-
really
what does a
don't.
Bible check know? What kind of like if I feel like I really or
Well, the problem is you can't hear all 6, so you lose most of the message.
yeah, I'm willing to give it a go anyway.
Sure.
Yeah.
You put your ear to the sarcophagi.
I mean, I could probably try jotting it down
That's a
as
21.
as I hear it, and if anyone else can work it out. Is that also perception?
21.
Or would that be...
I will make it a perception roll for you. 21. Nothing you understand.
Okay.
Are there any rerolls?
Well, it's Pathfinder horror.
Yeah. No.
What did you
So if
get?
anyone actually walks up to
Total
the
of 2.
anyone actually walks around the
Two
room.
on the dice. So 15.
15's not a bad roll. Okay, so after jotting it down, I will probably say that Parry will be able to decipher it. And he's wondering why you're saying, all you mortals shall die.
Good one, Parry.
So if Parry says that, Silver looks at. What's your character's name again?
Little gnome boy.
Little gnome boy.
So does Parry say
Zarthrop.
that in Draconic?
Zarthrop.
Just to be a dick.
No.
The undead
I
are
hate this place
trying
as much
to
as
murder
anything.
us.
No, it is
Please
true.
do not wake them up again.
I've got a bomb for that.
No.
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 Okay.
I'm going to take. I'm going to take you.
Especially after I get the race for the year.
Yes, you're going to meet Mr. Gay and Mrs. Shackles soon again.
Silver threatens to take away his kit.
Is it
If he
faster?
tries to
No, each of them was basically tapping out the message, so if you could only hear one of them, you heard 1 in 6 of the taps.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
So they were very well coordinated, which was freaking out.
He was just freaking out.
Or
He
if,
was
if that's explained, if that's mentioned, then you mean like they're all of one mind? Like they might have all been of one patron, dismembered into 6 parts?
I'll go to Andre and go, hey, this sounds like more your area.
I'm just going to duck to the bathroom while you guys are figuring out what you're doing.
It's more of this. Actually, it sounds more of a threesome, not a.
Yeah, but we're not trying to save them, are we?
Well, they might
Why not?
No, they categorically said they are going to murder us.
We have the spiritual help of our dear friend here, and I know that.
Yeah, but if they're supposed to be dead, they'll be dead.
I thought Phasma was against the
As the
undead.
That's what I'm saying. We release them or killing them.
And the encryption said the patron had been fully
Doesn't that still
tricked by
Phasma's tenants?
This is
Go, Jeremy, go.
domain at the moment.
You go, Jeremy.
and the encryption said that the patron was dismembered after being
No idea what it is.
what's it,
You know, 6 or 8 at the same time.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
being occupied by competitors.
Don't get me wrong.
So obviously it'll be helpful if we actually put it back together.
And just
Put them back together?
He's been going about this for the past 5 minutes.
Yeah. No, we're not going to be putting back together. If you release
Why
them,
not?
I will try to destroy them or put them back to where they once became. Whence.
No. As I said, the encryption says this is the patron who had been, and I bloody hell can't think of the word for like,
But this is the.
his apprentice betrayed him, and therefore resulted in the patron being dismembered. So, if we can put the patron back together, then the patron will be helping us to get us out of here.
Why is saying that I'm going to
investigate
investigate each of this stuff, go back to full steel,
together
okay?
a patron of wrath.
Okay.
So is this?
So you walk off from the party?
Well, I'm just saying, look, I'm just going to make sure all sealed, just to make sure safety. You guys stand back, I say.
So he walks around the corner out of view.
Silver
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Silver tries to stop him, but
it's
he's
too
already
late.
gone.
Well, he's walking.
Silver's like, please wait.
Wait, no, I'll just stop before I go around the corner.
I was about to say, Parry was going to go behind him, but stop at the corner so I can at least see him and the rest of the party.
Okay.
We do not want to be going off by ourselves in this place.
Okay, that's fair.
You've lost at least one person that way.
Yeah. And by the sounds of it, this party, who we've joined with, have also lost people through this dungeon. We really try to not lose any more people here.
Do we know anything of this patron of Wrath?
You do not, because all you got was a name.
That was it.
This is going to go badly, so my character's dropped into Tiger style.
Mm-hmm.
Parry's got spells ready.
And you see that you've got Fang either side of you.
Kitties! You need to stop
So-
fucking with people.
Jake, you sure you want me to check to make sure all sarcophagus are actually sealed?
Given that I've heard them tapping against the
Lids?
presumably sarcophagi, like
There's stones.
the stones, and that I haven't heard anything else coming out.
And they haven't stopped.
And they
Are they
haven't
still going?
stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They're still going, and it's kind of like you can kind of see the elf trying to trim it out.
And
but
you
she
you
can't.
realise that you missed the word foolish at the start of this.
Oh, foolish. Oh, no.
So they're going to keep on going.
Yes.
Well, perhaps we should at least walk around the whole room and find out where all these others that we'll see, because some of them we might be able to open more easily.
I think we're assuming they're undead. They might actually not be undead because the thing may be immortal, and that's the reason why it's in sarcophagus, is because it's been cut up, and it's a. If you.
One bit in each.
That's what I kept saying.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it may not actually be undead. Just saying, if you let them all out, they'll all just go back into one monstrous
And
being, and then
No
kill us.
weapon made by man will kill it.
Yes.
Yeah, we.
It's all right. We've got a gnome.
We don't want to be messing with this thing because it is a being of immense power.
The designs on the
the sarcophagus, are they actually telling its story?
They are not. They are just so damn old.
Are they like? Do you think they were like kind of like guarding each one?
Each appears to be a guardian pose
Yeah.
of a fallen warrior.
Yeah.
So
Silver believes that these
potentially-
things are not meant to be touched.
May even be possible that these statues themselves, these sarcophagi, are statues that will come to life if you activate them with the right word. You've seen that before.
But we don't really want
Don't
to.
say that. Don't say the name that.
I know what. Yeah, I was about to say. I know the name, but Perry didn't get the name.
if there's a curve like that, potentially the protective sarcophagi leading up to whatever the hell's up this end.
Mm.
Maybe you want to know what's up this end.
Maybe. Silver's like, can we? I want to go look around the corner. I want to see the rest of this room.
Yeah, let's go forward next to the room at least.
Let's have people stand at the corner,
Mhm.
and a couple of people go look around, and then come back. Okay? You happy with
Yeah,
that?
as long as someone has line of sight of someone else.
Okay. I think it should be the.
Though you've lost people that way too.
Let's not lose people.
The further you are away from someone, the more likely
Right,
things
we're
will
gonna
be
stay as a
here.
group, and we're going to move.
like not too far away. I mean, like sort of like 20 to 30 feet away from each other, like within a you know.
Within multiplying range, sounds good.
In about 40 feet, you can get out of view from going around the corner.
Yeah. So yeah, within less than 30 feet between each
Okay.
wall,
Between everyone.
between everyone.
Okay. I will make sure that I can look back and see you. If I go any further, I'll stop.
Let's
And
go,
ask-
big fella.
Ready? Okay.
Yeah, it definitely has that haunted house feel of things are never as you expect.
And I'll just leave. I'll leave Giant with the party, and I'll take. Fang will come around just to
No,
say.
the party is moving.
Oh, okay.
So we're all going.
Yes, we're
Okay,
all
cool.
going.
Yeah, as you go in the spiral never gets tighter, but it's always going to the right. And you count 6 sarcophagi before you reach what appears to be the center.
Okay.
And it's the same curve. You if you had drawn this on a map, you would have already walked over the same ground more than once.
Yeah.
It hasn't gone up, it hasn't gone down. Of course it may have.
This magical shorting room.
Magical, timey-wimey, wibbly bullshit.
Yeah.
And when you look back, and when you look back the other way, it's still curving to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does your head in? You're like, oh, it's giving me a headache. What?
Okay. So this thing.
Is there anything in the
And
center?
the one in the center looks different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So what does it look like?
Yeah.
Because this might be the one that you could possibly blow up.
Don't give me ideas. I say it loud.
I didn't say that.
Good
I'm
strength.
saying.
Yeah, said that.
So as you've come into view of the last sarcophagi is open. And inside you see a dried but quite articulated remains on full display. As I will give what is the passive perception of our elf?
Is passive perception 10 plus your.
Okay. What's your perception?
Yeah, so 23.
23.
Mine's the same.
You notice that in the teeth of this skeleton is one of the gems you seek.
Come on, Rogue, you rogue,
What
sleight of
could,
hand
what
it.
could go wrong?
Uh,
Get a bag or something and swap it over.
Okay, are we going?
Yes, Jeremy.
Yes.
Was this the fifth or seventh sarcophagi?
This was the 7th.
It was seventh, yep, okay.
It was the 7th.
This one's different
And-
than all the rest.
Yep.
This one.
And looking at the sarcophagi, got any other markings or indications on it?
There are no markings on this one. This one is almost as if it was never intended to shut.
Okay.
I'll take up a kind of battle position. Just
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're already saying
Sil-
that. Yeah.
Silver will. See that everyone's getting
And
ready anyway.
as Silver's looking at it, she hears a voice in her brain going, Are you here to release my master from his chains?
Why have I got this? I'm hearing the Red Queen from this.
We need this gem to get out.
Do I think it's coming from the dead body?
Well, you are currently in line of sight of the dead body. Who knows? Maybe you've just given yourself freely over to the dead.
Can I actually hear that?
Not yet.
Silver looks around like she's heard something, but then looks back at the thing and it's kind of she'll say, "Does anyone know anything about a master in chains?"
You mean like a patron that got betrayed by apprentice and dismembered?
Could be, because I think the skeleton just whispered, "Are you here to release my master in chains?" Was that what it said?
From his chains.
Sorry, from his chains. And I believe, and she points to the mouth of the skeleton or dehydrated.
He slightly turns and looks at you.
Oh, it does.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Quick, join the gem, run!
Yeah.
You're at least 20 feet from the statue at this point.
Oh, wait, the statue?
Sorry, not the statue, the body.
The body
In the
looks at
sarcophagus.
you?
Yes.
Or-
The body, the skeletal head of the body turns and looks at you.
Okay.
Would my panther sense that at all? Or move?
Come on, fearless leader.
Quite possibly, yes.
A cat growl. Get sucker away.
She stealths. Yeah.
I faced the
Ah,
top
fearless
Fearless leader is one.
Apparently now we have our cleric in front. Now you hear a voice in your head going,
Okay.
what was that, Jeremy?
Zarkov had gone up to have a look. Zarkov had gone up to have a look at the sarcophagus to see if there was any, like, looking around it to see if there was any markings or
In which
things,
case
so-
it will go to Jeremy. Are you here to release my master from his chains? How does,
Well,
remember Ray?
you have to go and open those sarcophagus. It's not bloody hard to open. Well, they look hard to open.
This one was open.
But they're not the other ones
And,
are in chains, I don't think.
okay, so you'll need to give me a persuasion check, as it's close, but not quite the same.
That's
Me?
diplomacy, isn't it?
In this one, diplomacy maybe.
Diplomacy?
Yeah, there's no persuasion, so.
Yeah, diplomacy.
Or society.
For what?
Who's rolling that? Or
Knowing the actual, I can't remember all the skills off by heart, which
I
is
think
the
it's
problem.
diplomacy.
Yeah, it would probably be diplomacy, but...
Influencing others through negotiation and flattery.
Diplomacy would be the response at that point.
And is this what Zarkov's rolling after asking the question? Is that what you're saying?
That's what you're rolling after asking the question, yes. It's whether or not you can answer it in such a way that is a bane or a boon.
Yep. 18.
18 total?
Yep.
Okay, so you do get a request for you to clarify. As the head seems to turn and look directly at you.
Well, the other question I was going to ask was, how big is the sarcophagus?
The sarcophagi is big enough for a medium creature to fit in, and you do notice that... What was that?
I meant, how high is the wall? Zark's maybe 3'1".
Mm-hmm.
You can't quite see it.
I'm wondering about his ability to actually see into or over the sarcophagus.
Well, the sarcophagi is open at the front,
Yeah, it sounds like it's actually.
and it's facing the corridor that you're coming down. So basically, if you went round the corner, you can see it.
So the sarcophagus is upright.
It is upright, yes.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
thought.
okay, right, yeah, sorry.
Standing
Yeah.
sarcophagi.
Yeah, sorry.
Can I, while I'm stealth, try and get that gem out of its mouth?
Okay,
The,
as you move,
but-
it seems to turn its head and look directly at you.
Even though...
You might be stealth, but you
And
still give off
then
an
you
aura.
hear your answer is required.
My answer is
Yeah,
required.
okay, so now I can actually see the skeleton moving and things like that. That's fine.
Are we going to be getting into
The
combat?
well,
I don't know that.
I mean, it would appear that either your master has been dismembered and put into the other sarcophagi, or possibly your master might be the one who betrayed the patron and resulted in him being dismembered and sarcophagi. Would that put you in here, having been trapped by that after doing that?
Okay, so I'll answer Jeremy's one in a moment, and I'm waiting to see what M's response was.
Well, yeah, like who is your master in chains?
Okay, the response is you know his name.
I know his name.
Yeah, remember we know a name?
You know
we
an
know.
Oh, did you guys tell?
No, we know
You
we
guys
know a
know the
name.
name.
But we didn't know who was
In
the
your
sub-
exploration of this place, you got the name.
Oh, and I was
And the
like-
name was said to be a key.
Right. Okay. So the answer is probably yes, given our knowledge of this place so far. We do want to be releasing this person in chains.
Okay. And for Jeremy purpose, it does say it is the they have chosen to become an enemy of the god of wrath or goddess of wrath.
Ah, wow. So you mean Zipfoot then?
Believe that is
Zipfoot or something? Whatever the name actually was.
Siren.
Yeah, so yeah, you're talking about Zipfoot then.
And
Zipfoot.
as the skeleton opens the mouth and you see the gemstone fall out and says, "Then take this gem, one of the 4 keys to his freedom. Speak the master's name before the entrance to his humiliation and leave me in peace."
So that's back in that big room we were in before.
There are 2 unopened passages there.
A 28 on a reflex save to try and catch the gem as it falls.
You catch it, realizing that if you had have angered her, you would be up against a white and potentially 7 whites. Not wrath, white. So think of the Hobbit in the Khan white.
Yep.
She is literally a Khan white.
Cool.
And she would only attack those who do not wish to free the master. And she basically just settles back into rest after staring at the elf in hiding.
We're good to go.
Just like I can still see you. Alright, so the elf, Silver unstill.
By the way, she's still smiling at you. You can't get rid of that smile.
Silver will unstill.
So if a fully open, you would have had that coming at you.
Yay!
So a
I don't
skill
think you
one.
should talk to me about some of the other stuff back from your time, would you?
Turns and looks at the gnome, and you can sort of see the eyes start to fire up.
Alright, let's go.
No, let's shut up, let's go.
What does the gnome say? What do you blow it up?
Forgive my curious young companion. Silver says that with a lot of effort. We will leave you in your peace, and I will literally, if I have to, drag this little gnome away with us.
We'll rattle the manacles again.
Yeah, like Scout, please, like,
Over the shoulder.
yeah.
No, I'll have Fang will just keep dragging him, but
And you have an idea that each of the 6 sarcophagi you pass contain one of these creatures in it.
Yeah. Which, as I said, we do not want to disturb them. And we have disturbed them, and that's why we're foolish humans. Or foolish beings, sorry.
And that they would probably be able to work as one.
We're going back round to the right.
Yeah.
Okay, so returning to the right.
Returning to the right.
Or is it to the left?
No,
Well, as you look back, it's always to the right. Whichever way you look, the curve is to the right.
Welcome to our nightmare.
Yeah.
It's just a jump. to the right.
Right.
And then a step to the right.
Right.
Put your hands on your hips.
And then bend it right.
You've been here before.
The years of having your brain twisted and turned, if you actually return to an actual place that is consistent, you might go,
No, we've been cursed by. This is Dungeon Zoolander.
And we're going to go up the down.
No, we're gonna go down the
Take a
aisle.
moment to let go, and I'll pick up the gnome and just go, make sure we go in the other direction.
okay.
It wasn't. You can only go left, wasn't it?
No, it's up and down. It's taking the reaction.
No, he's Zoolander.
Yeah, you can only go left.
Yeah.
So this is the opposite, where we can only go right.
So yes, you finally end up back in the major Cathedral of Wrath. You call it a Cathedral of Wrath because they have so many statues in there.
Yeah.
14 statues of the Goddess of Wrath pointing at who you believe to be this Ziran.
Right. And so we have 3 of the keys
And a door that's not
and a
opening.
door that's not open.
Two doors that are two doors that are
Sorry,
not.
two doors that are not
Yeah,
open.
one door is probably going to where the other gem is, and the other one is to freedom. Hopefully.
Yeah.
And so looking at, they have never actually wanted this far before. One door has 4 slots in them, identical to 3 of your stones that you found.
So the other one had 2, right?
No,
No, the other
one
one
always
is-
had 4, you just found 2.
The other one is just sealed shut.
Oh, no.
And the other one you see is shut.
Right. And so she said this is one of the keys you will need to
Open the door.
open the door.
And
She said
follow
something
along
about
with the
using it in
name
front of
with
the-
And speak the name of the master in front of the other.
Oh, okay, so the one that's not open. So go up to the other door and speak Ziran's name?
Okay.
Hey, Huron, you home?
So I've got the tiger staff.
Okay, so there's a grinding noise when someone says his name and the thing just grinds upwards.
Well, the
Just enough for you to feel that if it comes down, that's a lot of weight to come down.
yeah. So it's kind of looking at really like,
And looking inside is a 10-foot square room, empty save for a pile of bone fragments and dust heaped like so much dirt to be swept up by a custodian. Only a jeweller's skull resting in the morbid detritus suggests that there remains for once a person. No ostentation, no artful fresco, and no decorations adorn these walls to give any sign that whoever this was in life was a person of importance at all.
I guess he got locked up for being bad.
what's the?
Next door.
No, it's in the bedroom.
Oh,
Apparently you can still hear the tapping from the sarcophagus.
Yeah.
yeah, apparently.
I'll just do a perception roll around the room to see what I see.
Okay.
I was also going to do a perception.
22 for me. I reckon my dear leader.
Harry will look in as well because everyone's looking in.
While everybody's looking in, I
Sure.
am looking, seeing that we're not getting
26.
Snuck up on.
snuck up on.
I'm looking at the rings. 16.
Okay, so a couple of you were guarding the back, a couple of you dashed underneath this shaky door.
No, we haven't dashed up.
Well, you need a dash in there.
What, you mean you want to walk slowly under this shaky door?
No.
You
No.
can't tell much from looking at it
Okay.
unless you go in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go in.
Sorry, I didn't realize you meant go in to do the. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so as you are...
This is a tiny room, isn't it? What
It is a tiny room.
10 foot by 10 foot?
10 foot by 10 foot.
Yeah, the normal size of a prison cell.
Mm.
Well, we're not all fitting in it.
No.
Harry's staying up.
Well, technically, 4 of you can fit in a 5 foot by 5 foot, just that you can't fight from a 5 foot by 5
Yeah,
foot.
Harry's staying up.
Yeah, I'm staying out as well.
Okay,
I don't
so
really know exactly what's going down.
as you're
Yeah, the door.
looking through it,
Yeah.
you do seem to find what appears to be the last of the gemstones.
Keystones.
Yeah. I pick it up and I dash back out.
Quick barbarian follow suit.
and she sees that
Scar comes in.
Scar's come in with her, so she's like.
If she's dashing in, I'll dash out too.
Snatching and snatching.
And she'll remind Scar that's just like, let the rogue look first.
That's where I'm here to protect you.
If there might be traps.
That's your job.
Okay, so you put them. You're able to put them all into the thing.
Yeah, so I can dash in and dash out with nothing happens. Yeah, cool.
Sweet, good start.
Good start. Yeah. So we go over to the other door and start putting the gems in.
Do we want to get ready for combat? Just
Well,
in case?
most of you already seem to be ready.
No.
so-
We can hold our hands for 1 minute, and actually, I can.
And
There's
do a
less-
kumbaya chant.
No.
No,
I can
it's
do a
okay.
life pack, which actually will save somebody's life.
Isn't that a kumbaya pact?
Yeah.
You're doing a chant in some sort of way. You just say, let us sing together.
Yeah.
And then you
that's-
cast your spell. Instead
Yeah.
of just saying, I'm
That's-
casting a spell, let us sing and gather and join hands and
Yeah.
connect.
That is
I d-
probably not a good idea in this Temple of Wrath. We've had things go awful.
Yeah, we
in terms of-
Okay,
just
I'll
want
just
to
have to
get
go for my other one.
out of
Yeah,
here.
it's just that if any of you got knocked down to 0,
I
it
wouldn't.
actually
I wouldn't be
prevents
doing
you
a
from
kumbaya chant
Alright,
of
fine.
whichever
Anything.
goddess
Yeah.
in
We
this
do
temple.
not want to anger the and you probably can't even access your god from here.
Phrasma is everywhere.
Pharasma was one of the Thassilonian gods. This is something that what was noted by Gordar earlier, having seen it. It was the 8th statue of the Thassilonian pantheon.
Okay.
It was the only one of the current gods that was in the Thassilonian pantheon.
We still probably don't want Pharasma to be.
She's always here.
Yeah, but we don't want her to anger the goddess of wrath, because that doesn't sound like a fun day.
But the thing is, she's always angry. That's the reason why she's the goddess of.
I know, but we're in her temple.
Hopefully not for long.
Hopefully
Yes.
not for much longer, but
Okay.
yes, I think
So
we should
let's
just
Put the gems in
put the
the
gems
door.
in.
Okay, we're both sitting in tiger stance and going in barbarian stance. So-
Okay, so you push the stones in. They all click into place with a annoyingly scary click for the elves concerned,
Yep.
Yeah.
because it's definitely the sound of traps make when you put them in. You know, when you step on a hidden
Yeah.
thing, it's like click, click,
Yeah.
click,
And then they'll roll.
click, and then nothing.
Squeech.
And then say his name.
And what was his name again?
You heard?
Okay, so apparently the gnome remembered as the door actually grinds downwards instead of upwards, which is also another annoying thing because sometimes it just pops right back up again
Yeah.
if you touch it.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we see there in the passageway?
Looking inside, it is a passage that seems to go to the left and to the right at the same time.
So it's a T intersection.
Nope. It's a single passageway that goes to the left and to the right.
Oh,
Okay,
You look slightly to the left, it goes to the right. If you look slightly to the right, it goes to the left.
Yeah. It's like a double mirror.
Where
It's,
did
it's a
you-
hallucination.
It's always turning the direction you're not looking
Yes.
at.
Yeah.
Okay, so in that case, we want to go.
Which means it's almost impossible to see what's ahead.
Yes.
Yes.
okay. Willie, you ready to join me?
Sure.
We walk good.
Yeah.
So since we've always been going to the right, so then we'd be going to the left this time.
No, we're going in a direction. That's basically
Yeah.
all that we know. Is we're going a
We're
direction.
going a
We don't know
direction.
whether we're going left or right or up or down. We are going.
Going forward.
What is it?
You're not sure because you can't touch the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
No matter how much you walk towards the wall, people are just watching you walk in the space.
Yeah, don't go too
Alright,
far.
alright.
Okay, I just want to make
Let's
sure that
just-
we walk by side by side.
Yeah,
Let's just walk.
And you can't seem to walk side by side.
Single-
Because you keep walking into each other and you're trying to go side by side.
Okay,
Single
so
file.
single
Single
file.
file.
Single file then,
Single
okay.
file walk.
I'll just be right behind you.
Okay, cool. And I'll just go. Okay. Puppy's behind Willie.
Who's in front?
What's in second?
Barbarian.
Reflex save.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I was about to say the rogue wanted to check first, but
Oh, that's not a good one.
We need to get out of here.
Well, I think our trap detector worked our traps.
Yeah, ping.
But that's the wrong character. 12.
Okay, you watch the burly orc roll upwards.
Roll upwards.
Okay, who is behind the orc? Me. Reflex save.
What tripped you guys?
18.
Okay, and you watch the monk roll to the left, uncontrollably.
And then we've got Fang.
Fang and
Fang and Giant.
Sure, give me a roll for those guys.
what's
I
his
could.
reflex? How do you work out reflex for a pet?
I'll send you a stat block. I've got it all listed out. So.
What is the bonus?
6.
6 is
Not 6.
So I've got a plus 3 at dex, that's all I know, so I can work
19.
Reflex is plus 10.
plus 10. I'll assume they're going to be the same kind of thing.
Sure, we'll make them the same.
Okay, cool.
One roll for both.
26.
26, okay, they seem to be happily bouncing in different directions.
Yes, I can see that.
What is this room?
That includes all the cats, by the way. I just want to point out.
And you see that the cats seem to go off in 4 different directions.
Is this another illusion room? Am I blind?
Quite possibly. Some of them just made you blind, some of them made you see
Are there
things.
any lit up rooms around Dolphin?
No one looked.
Well, I'm looking.
I-
Because I've seen everyone now.
You turn behind you and everything's, you're way away from wherever you came in.
Where you
So, who's going next?
There's nothing around the door frame before I walk in.
Not on the outside. It's never on the outside. It's always when it's too
It's
late.
always when you walk in.
Yeah, it's always too late. Can I?
You pause and wait?
I pause and wait. And I
Okay.
can see if I can
So,
detect it.
Mark, you find yourself stopped by a solid door of stone as you roll into it.
Oh, okay.
And then you're hit by Willy. And then you're hit by 5 cats.
And then the dog.
And you're surprised. No, one of the cats was a dog. It just felt like 5 cats because there were 5 big, furry creatures. You forgot one of them was a dog and they look up and it's just a dog and a cat. But you counted 5 hits.
I get it. In a sequence.
And you can see that there's a stairwell. Apparently you didn't see the stairs.
Oh.
Whether they go up or down, hard to tell. You think they went down because you fell. Up,
Hey.
sideways, and then...
Do you think we should wait for other people yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you guys yell out, or do I hear him go like he's being?
Well, it does sound, you do hear the sound of lots of things falling and smacking into something.
Parry goes in.
We're waiting for you guys.
Get off me, cat!
Parry goes in.
Yes.
I go.
Here we go.
Yeah.
We're all in the weird and wonderful room. Let's go.
Okay, as you're... Are you stepping carefully?
I step in carefully.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, you do feel that there is a stairwell here. I have no idea which direction it's going, but there are stairs, and by stepping carefully, gingerly, moving your foot from step to step, you eventually take you about half an hour to reach the end of the staircase.
Instead of using the easy way, just rolling down the stairs.
So it was another illusion. We just.
It was just messing with everyone's
Yeah,
head.
exactly.
Yeah, no, so I will tread.
Basically, things that rely on perception can't navigate passageways like
Yes.
that.
So in that case, we should just close our eyes and just feel our way.
You couldn't feel anything. That was also
Hey.
the other thing is...
Yeah. You literally
The
had
guard
to.
block suggested walking backwards.
So what does spirit sense do?
What does the ability say it does?
No, it just says see spirit sense and
Is it a spell?
no, it's you gain the effects of spirit sense spell. Advanced Player's Guide 225. I'm just wondering how insane I've gone.
You'll probably just be able to feel this presence of spirits like.
So you might want to use the core books as your actual thing.
Yeah, I have to.
So page 225.
Yeah.
Because doesn't the new player book have it? The core 2 is included in it.
The advanced player's
Sorry,
guide
the-
is in core 1 and core 2.
Yeah.
So they've combined both of them into those
Yeah.
because they split the original and advanced player's guide has the same characters in both. So expanding it. What's it called again?
It's the Spirit Sense
Spirit
spell.
Sense. Okay, did you cast the spell?
No, it says I'm always under. Okay, I'm under the effect of Spirit Sense spell.
Okay, so you open your mind to the metaphysical, enabling you to sense nearby spirits. Even if you aren't searching, you get a check to find haunts and spirits in the area. You get a +1 status bonus to the following checks regarding haunts or spirits. Perception checks to seek, attempts to recall knowledge, skill checks to determine the reason for their existence, and skill checks to disable or haunt. You also gain a +1 status bonus to AC and saving throws against haunts and spirits.
That's right.
I kind of like
Yeah,
the
but the
fact
thing is,
finding
it's
piece
always
for
on, so-
the
Then you get spirits going.
Or the other thing is, these sort of effects can be done by haunts as well.
Yeah.
And those things may not actually have a solution.
Yes, haunts don't like haunts.
Though there are simple magical devices that can destroy haunts, but it doesn't defeat the haunt. It's like saying, I'm going that way, and the haunt's over there. It's like, throw item, haunt destroyed, and you don't actually get anything out of it.
Doesn't
the
the
cost
haunt
of an
just
item.
move off to somewhere else?
No, it literally erases the haunt. And in the sense of the game, you don't actually get XP for defeating it. At the cost of a magical item. And in some cases, it doesn't resolve the reason the haunt's there. And if you have to resolve it to complete the story, you've just tanked your own storyline, which I had players do.
So we've now all smushed up against the stone door.
No. The rest of us took it carefully.
Yeah, the rogue was like, guys.
Oh,
it's just-
no,
Careful.
That's what
Yeah.
we're all smushed at the bottom of the staircase.
No,
as in
Well,
together wise.
yeah,
we're all
we're
together
all
at
now
the
at
bottom.
the bottom of
Yeah,
the
some
stair.
idiot decided to let off a fireball. We're screwed. Yeah.
Oh, sounds like a good
Okay,
idea.
so looking at the door, it looks like stone, but it is made of iron. You can tell by the touch of it. It is done up as stone. And,
Another dwarven shenanigans.
and an iron door built this large is big enough for even a minotaur to get through easily.
Wow.
Now,
Is there a handle?
cost-wise, it's quite
Or
expensive.
key
It has a single handle in the center of the door itself, in the shape of the Rune of Wrath. And it looks like it's on a groove. Meaning it turns. Do you turn it clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Before you do that, can we
Yeah.
quickly look to see if we're in a death trap type thing? If he pulls it the wrong way, we're going to get either dropped or
Of
spiked.
course you're in a trap. You don't even have to roll. You know you're in a trap.
My instinct with this whole dungeon makes me want to turn it anti-clockwise because it's been messing with our minds. Going up is down, whatever. Parry's not going to turn it that way yet because you can see if it's.
Yeah. So what's the? Is it thievery?
Thievery,
Yeah.
Perception to see if there's a trap.
We
Right.
already
And
know.
thievery to
But
actually.
we already know we're in a trap, so there's
You
kind
don't
Yeah,
have to
sorry,
perceive it. You know it's a trap.
Yeah, we know
So,
it's a
so you have
trap.
to disarm or to
Yeah, so thievery.
You can disarm the trap. The problem with the disarm the trap is the door doesn't open.
Yeah.
But we want it to open. So how do I figure out?
Uh,
Would that be a knowledge?
You do have someone who says anti-clockwise is the way to go. Do you trust?
Has
which,
a
which
feel.
way does the hedgehog wound go again?
What was that,
I'm
Jeremy?
trying to picture the hedgehog wound.
Yep.
Which way does that to the edge of the point's face? I can't remember the top of my head picture.
The runes always face out of it. I did have it floating around here. Oh, there it is up there. Oh. The actual Saphedron rune. Oh crap! Almost lost a.
Everything.
Yeah, because the chair decided it wanted to take stuff with it. So that is basically what it looks like normally, or like that.
It's a throwing star.
And when you look at the runes sit on the outside. So by the looks of
Yeah.
things, the blade of it seems to point to the clockwise, but the runes are all anti-clockwise.
So what?
So you got the runes sitting
Yeah.
inside each of them, going around that way.
Yeah. So we're thinking anti-clockwise because of how the runes sit.
That is completely up to you guys.
Well, so
I'm looking at the
But
two
you
people who
see-
seem to
feel
be
free to have a look.
experts in this Thassilonian stuff being
Yeah.
So we got one saying
26 on Thassilonian law.
Yep.
Zarkov is thinking that it should go left or right in the
From his memory of everything he's faced, it depends on the whim of the maker. They do both.
They swing both ways.
Yep.
what about Wrath? What about Wrath as a more general rule or more specific rule?
Wrath in particular would be about opposing the other two on the other side of the Sahedron.
okay, so flip it.
so.
Well,
Or it
they're
always
all
But it goes
they're all like opposing the other two on the other side.
But they all go anti-clockwise.
They go anti-clockwise, right?
So in that case, push up or push down.
So
Do you
what-
want to try that?
So what we're saying is it still is possibly just like a coin flip, and
It could be a coin flip, or you could know. It's hard to tell because from the gnomish perspective, it's always based on some sort of plan or rhyme or designed to completely mess with the people coming in who don't know.
Is there any clue from that riddle that was read out before?
It would seem unlikely because that was referring to the trapping of the patron, whereas this would presumably be part of the actual exit from the original construction of the Temple of Wrath. So
None
that's
of the
where
words that you recall have anything to do with direction.
So it's either parry or no parry. Oh, that is the answer.
And so far you have one who has guessed and believes that he's correct. Does he want to make a roll?
Go
You
right.
have Thassilonian law too, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
You roll out. I will take the. I will do it. Just tell me what I'm doing. So
24.
So on a 24, you could be correct.
It could be, yeah.
But it's better than it's an educated guess. It's better than a 50-50 toss. And if you're wrong, well, it was a 50-50 toss. As long as someone else does it, you should be fine.
No, parry's gonna combat, so.
oh, I've got the most HP in the same.
Okay, well, I say just.
Well, no, parry's buff. Parry's buff. So
I think my 97 hit points covers it. Worst case scenarios.
Parry says, with the way that everything's going here, in terms of the fact that we believe that the most normal thing would be to turn a door handle clockwise, because we've been tricked every which way. I would believe it would be anti-clockwise.
Okay. Everyone okay?
So it's just like it's a sound argument. Like,
Is there any way close so they can stand a little bit away from you or not really?
Nope, because for some reason you're all standing in the same 5-foot square.
Yeah, because we're being messed with.
we're being messed with, yeah.
Yep.
And there's no way to like get. This is the last trap, hopefully.
Okay. I've got as my dragon patron, or dragon thing, I've got electricity resistance. I just put that out right now, just in case. So, okay, I'll do it.
Can you give me a strength check? Athletics check. Look at athletics
Oh, it's
check.
even better. That's the best thing I've got.
What a surprise!
As the orc goes to grab it, just don't break it. If it doesn't move one way, don't force it.
Sure. I'll do it anyway.
If it doesn't move easily, don't force it.
24.
Okay, so as you're grabbing it, it doesn't seem to want to turn the way you're doing it, but with force you start hearing this click, 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 click,
Oh,
click,
no.
click, click, click. How far do you turn it? How many clicks?
How many statues were
Yeah, good question. How many statues were there?
There was
12.
12.
13 if you count the one they're pointing at.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was 13.
14 clicks.
I'm going to go 13 clicks.
Okay. So everyone's hearing this click, 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 click.
You're like, oh,
Yeah, I'm just like,
That's right.
the rest of the group goes.
And after Darkness had already said, do not force it if it doesn't go that way. That's the first 3.
I mean, you can always just stop if you really want, but I think it goes like click, 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 click. It
I
goes,
did.
Oh, it is slow. Click,
slow.
click,
Oh,
click,
slow.
click, click. So, what you hear the gnome yell out, stop. Do you stop?
Yeah. You're expert in Thassilonian law for the whole 5 months there. He's saying, do not force it in a direction it doesn't want to go, and when you're forcing it, he's going to stop after 3 clicks.
it
moving.
is moving.
It's moving, so for me, I'm just going to keep going.
Okay.
So for the full 13 clicks.
Okay, it takes you 13 clicks to do a full 360-degree turn.
That's. Yep.
And there's a boom sound as it hits the 13th click.
Yep.
And then the door just drops, and you get to make a reflex saving throw.
Is that everyone or just?
Or just the person holding onto the
okay.
handle that
Yeah.
drops with the door.
You gotta let go.
That was interesting. 16.
16. Okay, there's this crack as some of your fingers are broken.
Been there, done that.
I was about to say, welcome to Willie's.
You're lucky they weren't severed.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
that's
my
easily
world.
fixed.
Yep. Okay.
But well, we had someone who broke his hand so much he actually had to get a wireframe welded into his hand for them to heal.
Yep.
Because magic healing.
Oh no, I
Is
wasn't
not
talking about
permanent.
magic. I was talking about we got some bits and
Something.
pieces.
Shake
Wood,
it
we
off.
just tie your fingers up.
How many fingers of yours get broken? Roll a d6.
Oh.
What you're the 6-fingered man.
6.
So 6. Okay, so his fingers and his wrist are broken.
Oh.
You saw this little mangled sort of thing.
Ow. Ow.
I told you to stop.
But the door's open.
Well, the door's open.
And looking inside, you see an immense rune of wrath decorates this room's floor. Exquisite portraits of imperious figures have been painted in the walls of the 5 alcoves spaced around the room. Above the 20-foot high ceiling is decorated with a fresco that depicts an angry sky ready to unleash a torrent of rain and lightning. And on the far side of the room, you see another of these metal doors.
Well, it looks like you're not going to open that one unless you want to use your other hand.
Oh no, I need at least one hand. So I'm trying to look to see if I've got anything because I've got shake it off, I've got all these things to help out.
Oh, it's not hit point damage.
I know, just purely just
Yeah.
sore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Broken. Broken.
Yeah.
Can I hold on to 2 things two-handed or not?
You can't hold on to two-handed things with one hand that can't grasp. You can't literally close your fist.
Okay, I've got a skinning dagger. Okay,
Or did you want to tie your tie it to the axe?
I got a flaming sword if you want it.
great. Sure. Okay.
Open up the bag, pull out Gordar's flaming sword. Yeah.
Okay, I've got okay, I could use the other hand on. Yeah.
Perception, apart from, the obvious roguey stuff.
Okay. As you're looking into this room, you all seem to no longer be standing in the same space.
No way.
Hey, this room knows about. What was it?
Personal boundaries.
Personal boundaries. Yes.
Space.
Okay, and you do see that there are quite a few paintings here. Each seem to tell a tale.
Okay.
Looking at the first picture, I will give Parry and the gnome who I can't remember the name, a Thassilonian roll.
Yeah.
Hey, it takes me so long to remember other people's names to begin with.
32 for parry.
Jeremy, how did you go?
29.
Okay, so you do recognize it as one of the Runelord of Wrath servants known as Alderpash. A scowling elderly man trapped in an endless maze watched over by a demonic figure. The demon lord Bahamut with basically it's said that this servant failed a summoning roll.
So it's put in a place like this.
Wow.
Watched by a demon called.
Perfect timing for me. Yeah.
What was that?
Watched by a demon called Behemoth.
And the second one you see is known as Agathane, the replacement servant. Is a handsome man with waist-length blonde hair, heterochromatic eyes, one white, one black, depicted on his knees, clutching his head as blood runs from his eyes and gaping mouth. Standing over his shoulder is another of the gods of Thassilonian. You're not sure which one. Ribbons of Altric's magic extending from his fingers to bore into Agathane's soul.
Okay.
A war of the gods between had happened, and that one had angered one of the other gods. Well, you generally don't get your servants to send proclamations to other gods.
Nope.
No.
The third one is Ziron, who you had named the replacement servant.
Oh, the replacement
The
servant?
replacement of the replacement servant.
And it appears to be a thin woman with haunted eyes and dressed in a flowing gown.
How did she
She staggers back as her hands rise to her throat, which has just been cut by a curved knife made of glittering force magic, wielded by a sinister-looking man. Looks like a servant of... looks like the fourth servant, actually.
No.
So this guy's in the picture, and then you move to the next picture, and that's him going.
Yeah. So the fourth servant is a balding man with wisps of hair flowing to his shoulders, his hawk-like face twisted in agony, as whip-like tendrils of fire lash through his shoulders, hips and neck, severing his body into 6 parts. The tendrils of fire extend out of the alcove along the walls to the outstretched hand of the goddess of wrath. In the next alcove, the painting you see is the goddess of wrath herself in her full glory, standing atop of the Eris span as it juts out of the side of Hollow Mountain, while legions of demons, Sith spawn and soldiers clamour for her attention and blessings far below. One hand is outstretched with lines of fire sneaking out to cut apart the nearby portrait of her last servant, Thybos.
So that's the one we called out.
And that's the master of which you're looking to save.
Right. And that's
They
the
also
order.
show an effigy of that was what the Ziron will look like in the next section of it. No, in this section. So that's the third servant.
No.
So you can see each of the servants of the goddess of wrath all die in rather horrific ways.
Well, there's an obvious method of advancement in the ranks. If the Zarkop was just pulling out his med kit as he was about to try and splint
Scar.
the whole hand.
Yep.
But then he got distracted by the painting. Oh, and it's grab paintings.
I can't do myself because I only one hand. That's all right.
It's very hard to do yourself, yes.
Medicine myself. I had to put that just to change things the way you
So which hand got done? Your primary or your secondary?
Secondary. I mean, secondary. Always secondary.
You have to the sword with secondary hand.
I know, wait till you get it.
Yeah, but it's broken bones. We don't want to heal broken
We just need to
bones.
splint it.
Yeah,
Well, if you cast healing magic on it, it will heal in the broken.
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
fuse in
saying.
that
We
way.
have to do normal medicine.
So if your fingers are all twisted out of shape, and if he does healing magic,
Yeah, no.
it fuses that way.
I was going to do it like, cure, condition or whatever, something like that, yeah. But,
Where they've learned that mistake many times when they've healed arrows inside the body.
so if we have time for it, I'm happy to get done, but only if we have time for it.
Were there only 6 paintings?
There were 5 paintings
And
5 paintings, okay?
5 paintings and another door.
and a door.
Okay, I will, if you've got time, I think. If we've got time, I'd just like to treat the hand, please.
While they're examining these paintings, I'm going to splint the fingers.
Okay, give me a medicine check.
These
Can I-
paintings are actual paintings? Or
They-
are they actual a part of the wall?
You touch them?
7.
Oh, I'm looking.
That's 20.
If I can make it out. If I can't,
Yeah.
no, I
Can
don't.
they be taken? Can they be removed?
As you touch them, they don't seem to be able to be moved, and they do seem to
Okay.
have been painted.
Okay.
Even the frames are painted
getting
on.
out the Garfox getting out some paper and a pencil and start the sketch and copy the paintings.
Okay, you've got plenty of time to do your 10 minutes of medicine. What did you
Yeah,
get in
20.
total?
Yeah.
Okay, so you start doing the whole brace of the hand,
Yep.
having dealt with this sort of problem more than once. It's a common thing to have happened to an early adventurer.
Yep.
Only one member of the other party has gone through this, but he did both hands and feet.
Yep. Can I
Yeah.
examine the other door?
Yes, you examined it. It seems identical to the one you came through.
Ren of Wrath. They can be
Mhm.
twisted.
And now you know that once you do the final click, it would probably drop
It'll
through the
drop.
floor. Or pull right up, who knows?
Yeah.
It will do
Ba-
something to mess with you.
Basically, to let it go as soon as you get to that 13th click.
And so, yes, you have splintered the hand in place.
Yep.
You could probably do a heal to fuse it at this point.
Like, it could all be straight now so you can heal the wound.
Yeah.
Like, it
But that one. That's bad.
Well, what it does is it will basically make it heal in that position. If you're slightly out, it does mean that he will have it slightly out at that point.
Well, that's a simple fix. We just have to
Break it
replace
again. And it's not like they haven't done that in the other groups.
Yes.
Do we have time enough for you to
Willie's probably just shuddering, looking at it, remembering all the
Yeah.
pain he went through and how the priestess of Callistria took fun in breaking his hand so they could heal it properly.
At least I was unconscious at the time.
Were you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
I woke up
I
and
think he
I was
passed
all-
out. I think he passed out after like the second
Yeah,
fever.
yeah.
I've got a bit of tan leather that I've created. I'm just going to put from my teeth just in case. Yeah.
Well, he hasn't had to break anything, but it has hurt as he's moved it all back into position.
Yeah. Did you want scarred or non-scarred?
He's an orc.
Well,
What do you think
it
you're
doesn't
asking?
have the skin broken.
No, that's all good.
Okay.
I've got enough scars.
The bones were just smashed.
Yeah.
There is fractures.
So.
Not compound fractures.
And I got two. Oh, was it one cat and one dog trying to lick my finger hand just to make sure it's better. So, yeah. Then
And you've now got bars and straps holding your hand in position.
Yeah. Well, I actually will do a heal just to seal the wounds.
Okay. What are you going to do for that? Are you going to do a
heal spells.
heal spell?
Yeah.
Okay. Even a minor heal spell will basically give him the equivalent of months of healing
Yeah.
in an instant, which is why you always try to set it first.
Yeah.
Okay. I will hand the flaming sword back just as a.
Okay.
Sure. Back in the bag.
After that's done, you get the instant pain of months of growing pains.
Yeah, that's alright.
It's sort of like a very painful kick in multiple parts of your body, all coming from the hand at once.
That's fine. I'm used to this.
As you watch the orc actually go very, very, very pale as he makes a fortitude save.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
Pass out the house.
It's all right. I got an
That's
anti-pass out skill. Cantrip.
20s,
Oh, yeah.
high 20s something. So,
You have a cantrip that puts people to sleep.
No, wakes them up. also puts the fire out. Basically, dumps a bucket of cold water.
29. Okay, you do see his eyes unfocus for a moment and then come back. And now you can actually feel you can move your hand again. But it does hurt, and it is at risk of breaking further.
Yeah.
Magic can only heal so much.
It's okay. I'll just be gentle.
So it's
No
basically
heavy
full of
lifting with
scar
that
tissue.
hand.
Harry's
Do
gonna
not operate heavy machinery.
Okay.
No alcohol.
Okay,
Alcohol's fine.
you grab it, and it just smoothly turns.
Yeah.
No clicking.
That's because you're
So-
putting it around the wrong way.
Anti-clockwise. Get
Go all the way around like the other one did.
But I'm very cautious of the door dropping.
Okay, and when you let go, the door drops after you let go.
You're the champion.
Yes, he is.
I'm not losing.
He wasn't.
Yes, he's not.
Which is potentially why you're not having these problems. Just saying.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I can live with that.
Doozer was also a champion.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I should be playing with these doors. Right.
Not fire flogger.
Has Willie picked up Doozer's champion symbol?
I've picked up everything.
Is he actually carrying it? Because it didn't go into the bag.
Probably.
Because just so you know, it looks like that.
Nice.
Okay.
What both Parry and Doozer were carrying previously.
Yep.
Okay, so as you open the door, you can see the passageway continues on. Again, messing with your brains.
Yep.
In the same way it did to get here.
Yep.
Almost feels as if you're going back the way you came, except
Yeah.
you know it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get that feeling of hopelessness as each of you gets to make a will saving throw.
Roll saving.
Throw.
So what is
So
this?
even if I'm being careful,
Even if you're being careful, just the look of it gives you that feel.
natural 20, really?
Yeah.
20, sorry,
7, 15.
33.
Well, this blade shall not defeat you.
Yeah. I've had
As
enough
you
of
look, the old shifting just fades away, and you can see right through.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I got 28.
You got 28. You managed to hold things together.
What's the effect?
17 for me. I think 28 for the puppies. I'm gonna go puppies.
What's
so.
the effect of the ring?
It appears to be a mental effect.
24.
You seem to be able to hold things together.
You said will?
Yes. You should be good at that.
Yeah.
Go to 10 to Rafa.
Okay, somebody joins me.
18.
Okay, so most of you have managed to hold it together. Some of you have risen above and beyond. One of you has basically completely dominated the hallway.
Yeah.
The road just like.
As you notice, Giant and Fangs can be having no problems either.
Yep.
Or Fangs, as the case may be.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Fangs for the memory.
Harry with his champion rune will go first.
Okay. You go forth boldly. For the first time, you're actually having M's character is noticing the turns, the ups and downs, and all that sort of stuff. As you're looking backwards and forwards, it's not changing. Apparently, you managed to break through the illusion that normally fucks with your brain.
Yep.
Hooray.
Hooray.
But everyone else is looking confused and looking like they don't know which way. They're looking not in the direction they're going.
Yeah.
Their heads are just looking all over the place.
As long as you guide us.
And no one's looking the same way.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, Rafa's probably looking back at the door. I can't even get it out of that picture.
And you're sure that if you were going to attack someone in this passageway, no one would see it coming.
Yeah.
They'd always be completely blind to you. Which sends you on edge completely as you're walking through the corridor.
Oh yeah, of course. But like, I can see stuff coming now, right? Because I've broken the illusion.
Yeah, hopefully.
And you find that it comes to an end at a shaft that rises upwards. looking like it's a 15-foot wide shaft. And you've got to climb it to get up. And it looks like it goes up 30 feet.
Who's got climbing?
Got a climbing kit, yeah.
Or climbing kit and then rope to throw out.
The shaft itself is smooth.
Oh, great.
I would be interested to know if I can, like, quick mantle powerful leap up.
You might be able to do that. You can jump like I'd say Mike, but hey.
Yeah.
We're gonna look around.
Yep.
Is there any symbol of wrath that could, like, possibly, you know, be out of the ordinary, or anything be out of the ordinary to the point where I may think, like, this could make things like stairs like appear?
Okay, so as you're having a look around, you see this shaft features no traditional methods of ascent. If it wasn't you looking, they wouldn't have gotten the information. No stairs, ropes, or ladders. But the shaft walls seem to be studded with rough cones of red, yellow, and green glass protruding here and there from the walls in shapes that could be used as hand and footholds for climbers, but none of the others see it.
Just me?
Yep.
Oh, because this. Okay.
Do I see it because I broke the illusion? No, okay.
No,
Can
it's
I-
because I'm holding the championship.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
how about me? Put the champions thing?
You did, but you weren't the champion.
No, that's true.
Alright.
Can I try and leap up?
Yep, you can.
Before you, is this more like an elevator, like there's a going down as well?
It doesn't look like it goes down.
Oh, cool. No,
It
I thought
doesn't
I
look
thought
like
it
it
like it
moves.
was an open hole and then you
Um,
can go up or down.
No, it's like you can see
Harry's
this.
going to take about 60 foot of rope
Mhm.
and go up the handholds.
Okay, give me a athletics check for climbing.
Can I?
I'm underneath trying to catch you, okay?
Yes.
I also try and leap up. I didn't write down what powerful leap was, so I've looked it up.
I think it just means you don't have to have a runner, and high jump is not going to work because you're talking single bigger feet
Yes.
that you like to jump.
Yeah,
So
so
Thirty
like
points.
doubled your jump.
What was that?
13.
13. Okay, so because you can see the handholds, what color do you grab?
I'm
As there are 3 colors of them.
going to assume red.
There are red, yellow, and green.
Um,
And you do know the color of wrath.
it's
Red.
red, yeah. So I'm going to grab
Well, I guess one thing to consider when you're making that question or that thought process is if you only use one colour, are there enough handholds and footholds to actually climb?
Because I was thinking like green
And-
would be greed and whatnot.
I would agree that red is the best colour to use, but the point being that if there's only 3 red things for the whole 50 feet, then it's probably not going to be a factor for you. But it's more whether or not they all have enough handholds to actually climb.
I think they are.
Okay, so yes, you do manage to do. You just watch Parry leap from wall to wall section, doing what seem very ungainly sort of leaps, grabbing onto nothing.
So he's living up to his name.
And he does manage to make it all the way up to the top without setting off the trap. Which was going to be quite horrific to everyone below.
Flame on.
No.
I like the thing stuff we're going to drop from above us.
Nope.
No? Okay.
Yeah, it was even nastier.
All falls out from underneath.
So yes, you managed to make it up to the top without any problems.
Yep.
Much to your surprise, you see a solid pathway for the first time since you've been in here, leading away from you. And you can easily drop the rope and stand on it and let the lighter people up to give you more weight for the heavier people.
Yes, please.
Okay, I lost that.
And does that mean Darkness goes
I
up
was about to
second?
say, do you want to trust someone with the strength of
I believe
not
that
a
would
lot?
be the elves and
Yeah.
the gnomes going next.
Yeah, I mean, like, I will. I could probably do it in a way that I leap the same footholds, handholds.
You don't see.
Yes, but I saw where you went.
But that's the thing of would they even exist for you? I don't know the fact that
You try to grab the first one, it's not there.
No, as in like actually like leaping and like using my momentum to leap and
From wall to wall?
bounce myself off wall to wall.
Isn't there a slight chance you might
Can Parry,
No,
Can Parry actually have
using the areas that I saw Parry go up though. Because I was watching
but
him
can
go up.
Parry actually,
Or just-
is there a line of the rope that he could hold down that doesn't actually go anywhere
Oh,
near
okay.
any of
Just
the...
drop rope.
Alright,
That
alright.
one?
No, use the rope. Sorry, I didn't realize you dropped the rope. I was going up at the same time as you though.
Okay,
so.
well give me an athletics check.
Athletics.
We'll make it acrobatics, just for the fun of things because you're doing parkour.
Yeah, I'm doing parkour.
Parkour.
Hey, that is another natural 20.
Okay,
That
so
is
So it's a race to the top then.
36 upgrade.
well, it can't be a race to the top because if that was the case, the trap would go off because she wouldn't have known where to put her hands.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
So 36 upgraded because I watched Parry go up.
Okay, so when you get to the top, you realize that you've got cuts in your hands and feet. Actual indentations where you've basically skewered your hands with some sort of gemstones.
Yes. I pat you on the shoulder. You were not worthy.
So you couldn't feel it, but you were affected by it.
Hmm.
And now there's these blood marks all the way up.
So next time.
So if we just
Don't
if
be
we want to
sure.
climb, we can just
Grab
climb
the
where the
rope.
blood marks are.
No, but you haven't dropped the rope yet. Because I
I
followed
was-
you straight after.
But I said next time.
And you actually can see the holes in your hands are on both sides. So your hand went straight through the crystal and it caused damage.
Oh.
You don't have a hole, but you've got damage. And you can feel it as you move your hand that inside your hand it hurts as well.
When the cleric gets up here, I'll get him to have a look, but in the meantime.
And you have also figured out that if the others don't touch those spots, they will set the trap off.
Alright.
But you've marked it for them.
Yeah.
With your blood.
I've now marked the way up, guys.
They have to use the rope to do it.
But you're also stupid.
Because if they touch one of the other stones, you believe it will actually set it off.
Yes. So there's the reason why no one's going to touch any of the walls and they're going to climb up the rope.
If they come up straight up the rope, they'll probably set it off.
You need to build it like
Oh. That's why I was asking the question of,
So
is there a line that you can put the rope down, which means you don't touch any nodules of any colour?
He can, but the problem is then they'll have ascended without doing the pattern.
Alright, so they have to do the pattern.
Yeah. So I yell down, hey guys, I've marked the pattern.
But
With
they
my
can,
blood.
but they can use the rope to get up following that path.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you can assist with the rope.
In which case then they will not have to make a check as they go up.
There you go.
Yep.
There you go.
None goes next, I think.
So someone will have to carry the puppy and have the puppy do the same thing and the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they had also two things going up.
Mhm.
Okay. Damn, I should do this and resummon that.
You would know, or you probably would have seen Induce's pack a sling for puppy. That would probably be useful.
Yeah,
for
I can use
for puppy and giant. So there's one that you can use to actually sling him on.
You've met many traps that require people to follow patterns.
Yeah.
And those who don't do the patterns suffer the penalties.
So I'll get Willie to do giant and I'll do okay. So.
Reading for the gnome, he would also read that in the Lords, the champions would tell the non-champions what to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
And if they failed, they were not worthy.
From Zal's perspective, Parry's demonstrated his skill with Thassilonian, so you're more than happy to be
No.
taking advice.
So I think we'll say
But it's certainly not like
But I am actually fairly strong.
Zal's not going to be all that good at, like, he's not good at all that good at climbing. He could have actually not all that good at climbing, but
So I'll say my known friend to go up next.
Well, yeah, of course he would.
You can go up after that as well,
Yeah.
and we'll take the pets last, I think.
Okay, it is a struggle for the orc because he has to do it one-handed.
You don't have a sleeve for cat.
No, the other hand is not weight bearing.
Oh, it's still
Yeah, but we can still tie another. Well, we've got some rope.
Oh, he can hang on to the puppy with it.
No. I mean, we can also tie a rope to and actually
Help support the
help
puppies.
support him as well.
No, sorry.
Because we've got plenty of rope.
Frank and John, don't forget about the puppy, because puppies.
In the end, we all.
In the end, with some teamwork, you make it up.
Yeah.
And yeah, example called out the suggestion that the puppy will survive long enough in the hole, wouldn't it?
Oh, let's not do this.
And each of you now have, besides Parry, the buffer's wizard known to man, red marks in your hands and feet from where you've had to touch things at various points.
I might have pushed the gnome close to the edge one of the bit after that comment. But I would have phrased
Silver. Is this your or do I just need a leg?
You got to plug a hole.
It definitely feels like a mark of wrath upon you.
Right.
it hurts, but it's good for us. Pain is good.
Silver kind of looks at you like you're crazy, but
Yeah,
chill
but,
with
And
that.
potentially, if magic was cast on it, you maybe lay that permanently.
Ooh, yeah.
Let it be.
Yeah, right. If two people are telling you, just leave it. Yep.
Okay.
Don't touch it.
Following the path, you find yourself come to a circular room where it descends 20 feet below you. And the room is decorated with a vibrant green fresco. The northeast side of that opens into a pit of a second chamber whose floor is drops away as well. So it's like it's dropping in two stages. And the second room that you can see beyond has pillars that are at the same level as the green fresco floor.
Jumping areas, like suck at jumping games.
And basically, to give you some idea, you've been in this room here, you went through into here, followed this all the way into here, you've now gone to the edge of this, and you can see that, and it connects onto that.
Lovely.
And so you can sort of see just how messed up it is. This is described as circular and curving when it's done as squares.
Yeah.
And yeah, these ones, they talk about them going up and going down at various points. So I just took it and did it as it just messes with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a what's that weird upside down staircase?
Yep.
puzzle kind of thing?
Yeah.
Exactly like that.
Yep.
Escher.
Hmm?
The Escher stairway.
Yes, that's it.
Well done in Labyrinth.
That's my perception of 19. So I'm looking around to see if I can see anything around this.
Okay, so as I'm going to describe that, what else you can see there? Okay. And basically, your light is reflecting off it, and it looks like the floor below is actually jade. So how are you going to descend to the 30-foot chamber below?
Is there any anchor points we can tie rope to or anything?
Yep, other characters.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're the
well,
biggest anchor point here.
Can we do this next session?
We can do that next session. Would you like to call it a night here?
Yeah,
Yes,
we gotta
please.
get home.
Yes, sorry, we're gonna get home before
Yep, I've
fall.
got to get through, but yeah.
Okay, so yes, you have literally one session left to finish the story.
But we got somewhere today. That was awesome.
And I don't have to do captain.
You have
Yeah.
done
Nice.
similar progress in each session.
Yeah.
That's right. That's pretty good.
As you got one stone in one session, another stone in another session. This time you got 2 stones.
Yes.
Well, technically one stone in this.
No, 2 stones.
2 stones.
2 stones.
2 stones, yes.
Because we got it off
Yes.
the Wrath Lady and the
Off the
dead
white
guy-
and then off the
dead
pile of
pile of
dung.
bones.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I will put it on to end credits unless you want to add anything.
Nope. I think we're good.
Okay.